I'm first, woohoo!
Misa! Congrats on being first. Stream time! Yes. Stream time, Zimbe. Hello. Stream! I need to find my glasses. AFK while I do that real quick, chat. Seven minutes is all I can spare for you. Our Wesker quote. Hopefully everything is set up. Sure hope so anyways. Where is there an unread message on Discord? It is driving me bonkers. Found it. Okay. Hopefully this will work. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Friday, my dudes. I've got shiny new cards to open. I've got a lot of stickers to sort through. We got to get this stuff done. How's everyone's Friday been? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me. Wait, hold on. I got this. Somewhere. Maybe. Tell me. I was like, wait, I got this somewhere. Everything is like pushed to the sides because I needed room for cards. We need a Kefka laugh to scare Tay with. No. I mean, honestly, yeah, probably. That's an easy ad on Mix It Up. Just an exclamation point Kefka. It would work. It would work. The Kefka curse is real, guys. It's freaking real. You guys saw it for yourselves, okay? I had not touched Final Fantasy VI in 3 years, okay? And I remember every time I effing scheduled that damn game, something goes wrong. Something goes wrong and either stream is canceled or we can't play. Someone's in the hospital. Someone's like, I'm suddenly sick. Like, it never freaking stops. When we finally got this on there, like, so the last time I played was 1.0. And I was like, we're going to finally come back to this game. We're going to see where the heck we are. And I guess I'm in the Magitech factory. And I start playing. And what happens? My capture card crashes. And it keeps freaking crashing. So it's like, what the hell do I do here? So we're going to 14. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll just fake grind and we'll chat, right? No, Sab immediately pulls me into a party with Z-Ray and immediately cues me for a raid, right? Gosh dang it. Freaking Kefka. Get the F out of here, clown. Thank you, Jungus, for the 15 bits to play that. But yeah. So, I get in to what we queued, and it's Kefka Savage. And I know Sab did it just to mess with me, but it turns out Z-Ray had never actually cleared it. So we just beat the clown's face in, got Sab, and got Z-Ray the mount, so hey, congratulations. And then it just turned into just a silly stream for the rest of the day. It was just working on clearing random extremes, trying to get the mounts, because, yeah. I don't know. So it's Sab's fault? No, that part was Sab's fault. The capture card dying? No, that's Kefka. That's the Kefka curse. You haven't cleared it either? Well, we'll have to clear it later. Honestly, yeah, 3 people, Misa. That's all it took. 3 people. You might be able to solo it. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea if it's solo. Find it. Also, I found my glasses, chat. Oh, wow, glasses. So I can actually see what I'm reading. Yay! But yeah. Oh no, not ultimate. I don't think I'm ever touching ultimate. That would be. I'm definitely gonna watch it though, 100%. I mean, they got the original like artist for Kefka working on it as well. So yeah, we're gonna see a new Kefka form, and I'm looking forward to it. It'll be interesting. But anyways, we got a lot of cards to open. You guys want to take a look? Yeah. Let's do it. Are you talking about when Coconut basically maimed you? Yeah. Okay. Sab. Yeah, Sab's talking about when Coconut lost her shit. Rest in peace, baby. Peace, meow meow. Rest in peace, sweet baby. Yeah, she absolutely maimed the F out of Sab ages ago because we had a pest control come in, and she was on the cat tree, and the pest control guy was like, "Hey, I've got to spray around the perimeter of, like, you know, the inside of the rooms, you know, because it's yearly service or whatever, prevention." So Sab went. Apparently, Coconut smelled death on this dude, and absolutely lost her mind in fear. So instead of, you know, like fight or flight, she chose fight. And yeah, the problem was Sab couldn't let her go because he had just sprayed the poison onto the floor. So yeah, that was our bad. But yeah, Sab had to go to the urgent care because he got maimed by a cat. Whoops. So yeah, she got maimed. But she's better now, obviously. And then her appendix tried to burst, so there's that too. She's better now. I swear, she's good. And now she's DMing D&D, so we're not gonna see much Sab today. All right. Anyways, yes, go fishing. Everyone, go fish. Let's go ahead and get onto the Lego screen. I'm gonna have to fix something when I get onto that screen because I noticed when I swapped back it didn't work. So you'll have to bear with me for a second. Yeah, see how what that did? Yeah, I don't like that. Let's go to studio mode. Let's fix that. Lego building. I guess. Give me a second. Filters. Swap. Play. Swap. Close. Back to the Lego. Okay, we good now. And I can close that. There we go. Okay. Blur. Why is it blurring? Hello? We got boxes. Why is this light on? Turn off light. Turn off light. Why are you turning back on? I said turn off. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of cards. We got four boxes in fact. Whole dang case. Do let me know if the audio is too loud. Actually on my end, I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit. A wee bit. There you go. Hey, did you see the insanity I posted? What? The fact that your mini is freaking massive? Yeah, I saw that. Hawkslight, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Enjoy your extra potion components. Let's see. Who else did I miss? Did I miss people? I want to make sure I said hi to everybody. Say hi, Jungo, Zire, Misa, Icy. Tosses, hello. Light, hello. Who else? Cat is for fight. Yes, cat is for fight. Checking. Did I get everybody? I got everybody. Yeah. Keva, at that point, is that even considered a mini? I mean, it is a mini compared to what one of those would be if it was 1-to-1. Yeah, those are huge. Yeah, we're gonna start with this box just because it was the first one on top of the box. Let's enjoy the artwork for a second. Here we go. I'm gonna move these boxes. Also, I just realized that I lowered that for everyone instead of just me. So let me. There we go. Sorry. All right. So yes, this is the new set of Lorcana. It's called Wilds Unknown. There's my girl Gadget Hack Wrench. Got Merida from Brave. Yes, this set introduced a bunch of Pixar characters. And also, I don't think Brave was Pixar, but Brave. We got a few new characters from Rescue Rangers. I haven't opened like a legit like Lorcana box in a very long time, so this is exciting for me. Brave is just Disney, yeah. Like this is all Disney, but bunch of like Pixar stuff ended up getting done. Incredibles, and Kanto's just Disney. It's not a Pixar, but yes. Let's go take a look at the inside, shall we? My girl is. Oh my gosh. If I ever go back to League, I'm gonna ask for packs that just have Gadget on it. Yep, Gadget for life. We've got Merida as well. Merida's also a plus. Who else is in here? Woody? I guess those are the 3 packs. Oh, yes. All right, we're gonna start with Merida. Gadget Hack Wrench, right? Yeah. I'll shake it for luck. What the hell? They put this in here upside down? No, they just put in the insert card upside down. It's like, what happened here? All right, so let's go ahead and start. I'm going to read the cards the first time I pull them, but every other time I'm just going to go through them, okay? Because, yeah, we have 4 boxes. So first things, it's going to start with our commons and uncommons, and then it'll either be a rare or above, a super rare, or a rare and above, and then a foil. And obviously, those special rare ones can replace the foil. So, I swear you called her Meredith. No, it's Merida. Merida. But yes, this is the plunger crossbow. This looks like Great Mouse Detective, but I think it's actually Rescue Rangers. The plunger crossbow, section technology. You tap this card and pay 2 ink. You draw a card and then choose and discard a card. It says, all right, just let me adjust the trajectory. Gadget Hack Wrench. We got Young MacGuffin from Brave. There's something wrong with these flowers. They make me feel funny. Oh my God, what is this word? It's a Scottish speaking. Danae want to fight him. Don't want to fight him. Self-spoken son. We've got Audrey Ramirez. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot more Atlantis cards too, which is nice. So she is a Rush character, a 2/1. And it just says, I love a machine that can get me in the action even faster. T.I.T.S, Guardian of the Path. When you play this character, chosen opposing character gets -2 strength this turn. And it says, I may be far from home, but I still know how to snare an intruder. Yeah. Yeah, Lorcana's been around for a while. Didn't know that Disney had a card game. Yeah, it's been out for a few years. In fact, I think when Dore made my model, I think she put the lore symbol. I think she put the lore symbol sparkle on my hat. So I love Dore for that. Augustine Madrigal. He's a support. And it just means that whenever this character quests, you may add their strength to another chosen character's strength. So you can add a +3 to somebody if he quests. So it says, I'm happy to bring these arepas to the oasis, mi vida. Just think how much more I could help if I had a gift. You're just a sweetie. We got Alma Madrigal. So yeah, there's a lot of new Encanto cards as well, which is very nice. Money's gotten tight. So yeah. I used to play a lot. I used to also buy a lot too. But this is the first set in a while that I've grabbed like an actual case. I should have grabbed a Winter Spell case because there was a bunch of Stitch and Angel in it, but I just grabbed a Trove. If I want a card real bad, I can always buy it, you know. It was Alma Madrigal, Heart of a Family. Find a way. Whenever this character quests, move up to 1 damage from chosen character of yours to chosen opposing character. You know, they've been doing this whole, like, moving damage from one character to another thing. They've been trying to push it so hard. Has it finally, like, actually taken hold? I don't even know. I remember wanting to get myself a pirate deck. I mean, pirates were definitely a thing for a while. I think it's still dogs right now. People are making dog decks. Everybody makes mistakes. What's important is that we recognize them. We're into our uncommons. Buzz's arm. Yeah, I forgot his arm got detached, didn't it? Missing piece. If your character named Buzz Lightyear was banished this turn, you may play this item for free. Some assembly required. If you tap this and you pay 1 ink less for the next action or item you play this turn. We got Kashkim. He's the elder in Atlantis. I think the Dada of Kita. Might be grandfather. I don't know. Strength and memory. At the end of your turn, if 2 or more cards were put into your discard this turn, you may put the top card of your deck into your inkwell face down. The power here is buried deep in the sands. Right behind you. An action. Yeah, it's Kita's dad. That's what I thought. Right behind you. Action. Draw a card. If you have a 7 dwarves character and a princess character in play, you may play a 7 dwarves character for free. I see they're bringing back the dwarves. I see. They want to make them viable again, I guess. All right. Our first card in the rare slot is a rare. It's Isabella Madrigal. Carrying Cultivator. This is a Floodborn version of Isabel. So this is Isabella. So it's basically, the Floodborns are changed forms of Disney characters because they got hit with ink. The flood, in fact. So this is a shift character. You can pay 4 ink. So it says you may pay 4 ink to play this on top of one of your characters named Isabella Madrigal. Do no wrong. Whenever you remove damage from one of your characters, gain 1 lore for each 1 damage removed. That's kind of nice. Oh, cool. Okay, so we've got a location for our second rare slot. It's called Leviathan's Lair. Dangerous ground. Is this from Hercules? But it looks. But I'm seeing like the Atlantean text here, so I guess it's from Atlantis. I don't remember fighting a Leviathan. But it says, dangerous ground, lost to the dunes. When this location is banished, each opponent chooses and banishes one of their characters. Interesting. And, ooh. All right, so we got an epic. Epics are obviously a step above foils, but they're not quite enchanted. I also noticed that it's borderless, so this is interesting. I wonder if it's meant to like pair with the other family members, like one of the dwarves. It says Mr. Incredible Bob Parr. 2 strength, 2 defense, dropping weight and getting in shape. Gonna leave that there. We're actually gonna go ahead and put our rares separate as well, just so we can keep an eye on those. And then we got some puzzle pieces. So we're going to form a puzzle by the end of this. Get to open a gadget. So he's a bear. Yes, absolutely. I mean, to quote the movie when he did, my name is Mrs. Nesbit. Yes, he lost it. He absolutely lost it in the movie. All right. Dangerous plan. An action. Draw 2 cards, then discard a card at random. Ooh. So I would assume that if you have to discard a card at random, you likely draw the 2 cards, but you don't look at them. You just shuffle them around and then put them in the discard. So Audrey said, this was your plan? Viola says, I didn't anticipate the flowers, but it can still work. Violet Parr at Wit's End. Alert. Oh, wait, oh, I like that. That's nice. Alert. This character can challenge as if they had evasive. So for a while, it was a pain in the rear to deal with evasive characters because of the fact that you needed another evasive character to deal with them. That or you have to use like an action or a song to deal with them. So yeah, it says, keep laughing, Dash. It's time to play bowling for brothers. Violet. Sabotage. It's an action. Banish chosen. That's freaking Lyle. Banish chosen item or location and all other items or locations with the same name. Oh, that's actually really nice. So if you got a bunch of locations out and you're like, well, I don't want to deal with that. Sabotage. So yes, with Lorcana, you choose 2 color inks, and that's your deck. You build a deck with 2 different colors. And there's some special cards that actually have dual ink. And obviously you can only use those cards if you're playing those 2 color inks. Monterey Jack, Watchful Ranger, Bird's Eye View. When you play this character, you may reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a character card, you may put it into your hand. Otherwise, put it at the bottom of your deck. They're not lost. I just haven't found them yet. Bashful, Riding the Rails, an evasive. And it's a 3/6. Wow, that's some high defense. 2 lore. Oh gosh. I believe we read this Kita. Yes, we have. Now we have 2 of this Kita. Donald Duck, Distracted Traveler. It says, whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, each opponent chooses and discards a card. So I feel like this is really only like super helpful in those games where you're playing against more than one person. Like I'm sure you can play it, you know, in normal mode, but I feel like it gets more benefit when you're playing against multiple targets. Okay, so it's in the wilderness of Lorcana, a little luck goes a long way. Louisa Madrigal. This is the Dreamborn version. No pressure. Shoulder the burden. Whenever this character quests, you may move up to 3 damage from chosen character to this character. Who needs a break? I'm fine. I got this. 7 defense. What in the world? it's like a dirty card. Like it like has like the print. Like I thought maybe something got on it. I literally just opened it. I mean, it's not a crimp. It's just looks like the 7 is dirty. Super Suit. Here is it's Kita, right? Not Kira? Yeah, it's Kita. Kita. Kira's dad, who, fun fact, was voiced by Leonard Nimoy. Nice. Super Suit. Simple, elegant. Am I hearing thunder? Are we getting a thunderstorm? Sab, is that from your game or is it thunderstorming? Oh, okay. Sab's got thunder in their D&D. Okay. Whew, I was like, what the heck? Super Suit. Item. Simple, elegant. When you play this item, if you have a hero character in play, gain 1 lore. Suit up. You tap this and pay 2 ink. If you played a hero character this turn, draw a card. Ah, honey, where is my Super Suit? If Frozone's quote is not that, I'm going to honestly be upset. Our rare is the Claw. The Claw. Says the Claw chooses. You tap this card and pay 2 ink. It says banish one of your characters. And it says return chosen opposing character to the player's hand. Trust in the Claw. It shall lift us from this terrible place. Alien. Beautiful. Ooh, we got a legendary Buzz Lightyear. He is Jungle Ranger with 7 strength and 5 defense. And it says shift 5. You may pay 5 ink to play this on top of one of your characters named Buzz Lightyear. Take charge. When you play this character, you may return an action card with the cost of 7 or less from your discard to your hand. It says advanced training. Whenever you play an action, chosen character gets +1 lore this turn. Ooh. Ooh. That is honestly bonkers if you have more than 1 Buzz in play. And our last is Foil Fat Cat Common. Fat Cat is the main villain from Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Felon. It's a felon. My gosh, how do you say this word? It's felon. Felonious feline. Voiced by Jim Cummings. Of course, Jim Cummings voiced so many characters. Storyborn villain, resist +1. That means anytime damage is dealt with them, they've always got an extra defense. So in order to actually hit him, you need to at least have 2 attack. I'm afraid your information is out of date, my dear rodent. I know what the glyphs are for, and more importantly, how to use them. Felonious, yeah, okay, I got it right. Yeah, I had to think about it. I was like, how the frick do you say that word? All right, we're opening up Merida. Well, a pack with Merida on the cover. Who knows if Merida's actually going to be in there. I'd love to see, like, the Enchanted Zipper card, because Zipper looks flipping gorgeous. All right, here we go. Like a bird in the sky. Costs 2 ink, and you can tap a character that can sing, as long as they can sing, or as long as they are a singer of higher than 2. This chosen character gets +1 lore and gains evasive until the start of your next turn. Ooh, another location. Fat Cat's Club. I didn't realize the top of the building had the like smiling cat on it. CD headquarters. So it's got a defense of 6. It costs 1 to move here. And it costs 3 ink to play this. And every turn you just passively gain 2 lore. As long as this location stands. It doesn't even need a character on it. The hottest club for only the coolest cats in town. Todd, Nimble Fox. That is very pretty art. This is evasive. Only characters with evasive can challenge this character. Look, I counted to 10 before I started climbing. You all should have found better hiding spots than the top of a tree. Chip, team player. Ranger resourcefulness. When you play this character, if you have another character with 4 defense or more in play, you may draw a card. Come on, Dale, you look fine. I've got a plan that you'll be perfect for. Speaking of Jim, I got an autograph from him on a ticker art for my mother. Aw. Super relocation program. Return chosen character of yours to your hand. If you returned a hero character this way, draw 2 cards. We appreciate what you did in the old days, but those days are over. Rick Dicker. Prince Charming, searching for answers. From a distance, this had looked like any other cave, but up close. Amazu's Inkcaster. I don't remember which character was Amazu. I'll have to look it up. On the horizon, tap this card and pay 1 ink. Look at the top 4 cards of your deck. You may reveal a location card and put it in your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your deck in any order. So Amazu is one of a Lorcana original characters. It's an Illumineer. I want to say it was a painter, or does poetry. I don't actually remember. It says it always points the way to new adventures. Amazu Illumineer. Yeah, I don't remember. I'd have to go look it up. In fact, there's actually going to be a lore book that comes out soon. Like, it's actually just a book for reading. And so I'm curious. There are so many theories on the Incredibles with the lawsuit and relocation program. The whole thing with Incredibles was just fun. And it was a shame it took so long for the second movie to come out. Pedro Madrigal, family patriarch. Difficult journey. This character enters play with 1 damage. Devoted family. When you play this character, if you have another Madrigal character in play, you may remove up to 1 damage from him. I'm not sure this character would get play much. Lord Macintosh, wiry and high-strung. Tough it out. This character may enter play exerted to give chosen character resist 2 until the start of your next turn. Clan Macintosh fears no flower, vine, or tree. We don't mess with the shrubs, though. Babyhead. I'm shocked they gave Sid's Toys, like, card treatment. That's honestly awesome. So we got Babyhead here, leader of Sid's Toys. It's a Storyborn ally toy. Tighten the bolts. Whenever you pay 2 ink or less to play a card, chosen character gets +2 attack this turn. Replacement parts. During your turn, whenever one of your characters is banished, draw a card. Nice. Another flippin' legendary? Oh, let's freaking go. I had a fan concept for an Incredibles movie focusing on Violet going to college and started dating the antagonist, not knowing he was such. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be surprised if that's what they go with for the next one, if there is a next one. Mrs. Incredible, determined rescuer. Shift 5, pullback. Your characters gain resist +1. Regroup. During your turn, whenever another character is banished in a challenge, you may ready chosen super character. Interesting. So you gotta, that's a new tag. If you do, they can't quest for the rest of this turn. We got 2 legendaries already in this 1 box. Very nice. Very nice. And another epic Mr. Incredible. We got our little puzzle piece here. It's just an ad on the back. We're opening Gadget again. There's a lot of Woody over there. That was a really weird... Why do these always open in, like, the weirdest way possible? Wee Dingwall. Scrappy lad. Challenger +2. There's no big flower's gonna block our way, da. I'll tear it apart with me own hands. Merida's Bow. Item. Easy shot. When you play this item, deal 1 damage to chosen character. 1 ink. Final arrow. Banish this item. Deal 1 damage to chosen character. Uninkable 2. Pegasus. Searching high and low. Evasive. Lorcana had changed. It felt bigger somehow. But no matter how big it got, he was determined to find his friend. What happened to Hercules? What happened to Hercules, chat? Casa Madrigal. Courtyard. Healing Home. Whenever a character quests while here, you may remove up to 2 damage from them. That's nice. Then you may remove up to 2 damage from this location. That's wow. You're playing the Madrigals. That's kind of nice, especially with the 7 defense. It's a 4 cost, but That's 2 passive lore each turn. And being able to heal it over and over is really nice. This Growing Pressure action song. It's a 3 ink cost. Chosen opposing character can't challenge and must quest during their next turn if able. Draw a card. Happy, Joyful Adventurer. This vine looks mighty peculiar. You fellas think it'd be okay to touch it? Why don't you touch it and find out? Pedro Madrigal, we have seen him, so we do not need to read him again. Lord Dingwall, Bullheaded. Fight and Talk. This character may enter play exerted to give chosen character challenger +3 this turn. Holy frack. He hits like a freight train. Holy smokes. Ach, look at the size of that flower. Let's clear that beastie out before it causes any trouble. Dash Par. Super speedy rush. You can't outrun your chores, young man. That one par. All right. Our rare slot is filled by Lenny. Toy Binoculars. Take a good look. When you play this character, chosen opponent reveals their hand and discards an action card of your choice. Coming up fast. Once during your turn, whenever you play an action, you may ready this character. Friend of mine is Happy is a friend of mine in D&D games. He touches things he's not supposed to. Non-spoilers. We gotten bad endings for modules a few times for that. We've got a second rare. This one's Bruno Madrigal. Dreamborn version. Oasis Oracle. Find that vision. Once during your turn, whenever you remove damage from one of your characters, you may look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Put one into your hand and the other into the bottom of your deck. You'll be okay. Whenever this character quests, you may remove all damage from a chosen character. That is... wow. All right, cool. I'm for it. I'm not sure how this happened, but we're going to put that over there for now. And our foil is just a common Angus. Mighty Horse. This is a Merida's horse. Dauntless. When you play this character, chosen character gains alert this turn. Okay. Time to open Woody. See, that one at least opened more normal. Preston Whitmore, Expedition Financer. This is from Atlantis. Price of Progress. This is the first time we're seeing him. Or at least I'm seeing him. When you play this character, you may put the top 2 cards of your deck into your discard. I promised all of you I'd keep your secrets, and Preston Whitmore always keeps a promise. Incrediboy! Buddy Pine. Nerding Out. When you play this character, if a hero character is in play, you gain 1 lore. Spoiler alert, this character also counts as being named Syndrome or Shift. Not every superhero has powers, you know. Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger. Environment appears habitable, but the flora seems to have undergone some strange mutations. Could it be Zurg's influence? Oh, could be. Yeah. Augustine Madrigal, Exceptionally Kind. We have read this one before. Alma Madrigal, we have read this one before. Casa Madrigal, we have read this one before. Lord MacGuffin, Clever Swordsman. Also, if you guys want a closer look at any of these cards, please let me know. I will pick that up and show you. Wait for it. This character may enter play exerted to deal 3 damage to chosen damaged character. We'll find our way back to the Illuminary if we have to fight through every plant in Lorcana. I guess the plants are going crazy. No, you're just on a planet where plant life is carnivorous. Yep. Roller Bob. This is another one of Sid's toys. Sid's toy. Time to move. When you play this character, you may put 2 character cards from your discard on the bottom of your deck to give this character rush this turn. I mean, if you got cards in your discard, why not? Isabella Madrigal. Such a lovely voice. Singer 5. She costs 3 to play, but she counts as 5 for when singing things. New motif. When you play this character, if you have removed 1 or more damage from one of your characters this turn, gain 1 lore. Oh, we just got a regular rare, so I'm assuming the second slot is also going to be rare, but we will see. Flora, Strong-Willed Fairy. Wow, I haven't seen the fairies in a while. I haven't seen them since what? Set 1, set 2? That's the planet. In Buzz TV show, the planet Karn was full of deadly flora and fauna. Yes. All right. Luminous Shelter. When you play this character, your other characters gain resist +1 until the start of your next turn. While you two finish up, I'll add protective charms. Pink, of course. Of course, of course. Ooh, super rare. The Leviathan, Guardian of Atlantis. It's a machine. When you play this character, if 2 or more cards were put into your discard this turn, you may banish any number of chosen opposing characters with a total of 10 damage or less. Holy crap. He costs 10 to play, though. All right. And moment of truth. What's the card? Alan Dale. Loyal Bard. Just a foil. Common. Singer 4. He only costs 2 to play. When the vine was looming large and had us all feeling down, old Martin stood up, took charge, and now we're a luminary bound. Oh, what happened here? Why is this here? It's like, why is this here? What is my sorting? Who knows? We got Preston Whitmore, which we have seen before. Young Macintosh Proud's son. We've got the strength and we've got the swords. What vine could stand against all of that, right? RC, remote-controlled car. Low batteries. This character can't quest or challenge unless you pay 1 ink. Interesting. Racing around Andy's room is fun, but he really loves going off-road. Jocelyn Mallard. A Darkwing Duck? Dang. Heroic Intervention. When you play this... No, wait, that might be Tailspin. Actually, thinking about it now. Heroic Intervention. When you play this character, you may ready chosen character with a cost of 2 or less. If you do, they can't quest or challenge for the rest of this turn. I bet Dad never caught any flowers like this. So Gosselin is Darkwing Duck. That's what I thought. Frozone. Super slick. He's evasive, and it says, go on, you can say it. That was cool, right? Yes, Frozone, you are cool. Casa Madrigal. Zeus, hey, he's back. We haven't seen him in a while. Zeus, Defiant God. Immortal Wound. This character enters play with 4 damage. Little girl in Tailspin was a bear. That is correct. Ham. Piggy Bank. Loose Change. Tap this card. You pay 1 ink less for the next character you play this turn. Can you hurry up, Woody? I think these flowers are aiming to break the bank, if you know what I mean. Goofy. Determined Traveler. Falling Rocks. Whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, you may deal 1 damage to chosen character or location. Gosh, look out below! Our first rare is a rare. When you need help, just call. If the opponent has more characters in play than you, you may play a character with a cost of 4 or less for free. That's actually quite nice.
Wake me up! Wake me up!
Oh my God, it's Goofy.
Wake me up!
Wake me up!
Save me! Call my name and save me from the
night. Thank you for Goofy singing Evanescence, Junkos. Our second rare is Fat Cat, Criminal Businessman. It says worthy investment. Your locations gain resist +1. You don't become the most wanted cat in the realm by playing nice. And let's see what in the world our foil slot is. Ah! Thank you, Tapachi, for the heads up. Oh, pretty. It's Alien True Believer. Foil rare. That's nice. We Are One. This character gets +1 strength for each other toy character you have in play. He has been chosen. During your turn, when this character is banished, return another character named Alien from your discard to your hand. The Claw! Beautiful Jungos. Come on, Disney. You can just call them LGMs. LGMs. Little Green Men? All right. This is incredible. Helen Parr. We haven't done this one yet. That's pep talk. When you play this character, chosen character gains challenger +2 this turn. You can do this. I believe in you. Now let's show them what we can do. The witch. This is the witch from the Brave. Wily Woodcarver. Unsatisfied customers. Whenever this character is challenged, each opponent loses 1 lore. This is the perfect place to set up shop. That vine adds just the right rustic feel. She's so happy too. Come on. Come on, webcam. You can do it. Stop looking at the keyboard and the cards back there. Lyle Tiberius Rook. Screw that guy. Looking for his moment. You have to be ready to take advantage of any opportunity. And this vine looks like a pretty big opportunity. Hey, Gadget's here. Gadget Hack Wrench. Finder of lost parts. Useful bits. When this character leaves play, you may return an item card from your discard to your hand. Golly, I can't believe I almost left the safety pin behind. It's the key to everything. Hey, Lyle, there's this place called Vesuvius. Maybe you should try spelunking there. Yeah, right? Prince Eric, noble swordsman. Of all the items in Ariel's trove, something about this particular sword called to him. He knew it was meant to be his. Grumpy, sore-headed miner. Watch what you're doing. You nearly put me through a wall with that sneeze. You want to bring the whole mine down? Uncommon is crap. How do you say Moliere's first name? Guyton. This is what we're mole. We call him the mole. Okay, clever burrower. This is Atlantis. Atlantis. Unearth. Whenever this character quests, you may draw 2 cards and then choose and discard 2 cards. He likes he doesn't like explosives. He does like some explosives, not all explosives. Gatian. Minnie Mouse, practical traveler. Discerning eye. Whenever this character quests, you played another character this turn, gain 1 lore. Dang. I found a shortcut just over the ridge. We'll be at the oasis in no time. Chip. Retrieval expert. There you are. When you play this character, you may return a character card of 4 defense or more. I think it's not defense. I don't remember what the word is. Or more from your discard to your hand. Friendly assist. Your character's name Dale. Get 1 defense. I'm going to keep saying defense. I love this art of Ariel. This is the first time we're seeing it tonight, but I pulled her in my trove earlier. Come on, camera. Work with me, please. Thank you. Ariel, curious traveler. Familiar ground. Whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, chosen opposing character can't challenge and must quest during their next turn if able. Isn't it wonderful? See if there's anything that catches your eye. Hey! We've got a legendary Kita. Was not expecting a legendary in the second slot, but hey, I'll take it. Shift 6, Crystal Scion. This is a Floodborn princess. Flood of Power. When you play this character, each player may put up to 5 cards from their discard into their inkwell face down and exerted. That is insane. It says Path Revealed, 7 ink. Look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Put 1 into your hand and the other on the bottom of your deck. 7 ink is a lot. That's beautiful, though. And last card. Bruno Madrigal. Seeing the future. Change the outcome. When you play this character, you may look at the top card of chosen player's deck. Put it on either the top or the bottom of their deck. It's so hard to make out. I think it's something buried deep underground. A Merida card. Merida deck.
We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
We play any more, we're going to get the copyright strike. All right. Jingle Joe. Sid's toy. Turn out the light. During your turn, whenever one of your other toy characters is banished, a chosen character of yours gains evasive until the start of your next turn. Plunger Crossbow, we have seen. Young MacGuffin, we have also seen. This Growing Pressure, we have seen. Happy, we have seen. Gadget Hackwrench, we have seen. Minnie Mouse, we have also seen. Eleanor, the Spelled Queen. Challenger +2. 2 lore. She had a lot to learn about being a bear, but protecting her family came naturally. Lord Dingwall, we have seen. Did you see that they reanimated that in American Sign Language? Yes, I did. I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen like little clips on social media, and I was quite happy about it. Monterey Jack, hypnotized by cheese. Break the trance. This character can't quest unless you have a character with 4 defense or more in play. When there is a hint of cheddar in the air, something inside me snaps. That's our first rare. What are we getting? We got Mrs. Incredible for our second rare. Says super stretchy. Flexible thinking. At the start of your turn, you may choose 1. This character gains evasive until the start of your next turn, or this character gets +1 lore this turn. And our foil is just a uncommon, the Huntsman. On the Queen's orders, Ward, who disappearing meowed me. It was jokey. Hi, jokey. All right, so it's Ward. Even you wouldn't be a fool enough to disobey my orders a second time, the Queen's. Gadget time. This is beautiful art. That was me on the Matterhorn. Yeah. That was a fun ride. Mr. Incredible Bob Parr, we have seen. Angus, we have seen. Sabotage, we have seen. Augustine, we have seen. Sneezy, we have not seen. Starting, oh my gosh. Startlingly loud. Gesundheit. When you play this character, chosen character gets +1 lore this turn. Why did the vine have to have such a big Hachoo! Mirabelle Madrigal, resourceful daughter. This will help. When you play this character, remove up to 2 damage from chosen character. We'll get you something to eat when we get to camp. For now, you should drink this. Lyle Tiberius Rook, adventurer for hire. I for value. When you play this character, you may draw a card, then choose and discard a card. Dirty tricks. At the end of your turn, if 2 or more cards were put into your discard this turn, each opponent loses 1 lore. Zipper! Hi, buddy! Tiny helper. Crikey! I've seen fellas who are twice the size with half the heart as that wee dodger. Monterey Jack. You just rezzed over 30 times in an alliance raid. My brain is rotted. I have had days like that. I have had days. I know, Burger. I'm so sorry that you're having that day today. We got Mickey Mouse, experienced traveler. Lighting the way. Whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, you may draw a card. Are you going to focus webcam, or are you just going to be a jerk face? It's focusing down here. It doesn't want to focus up here. Like literally in its face. Come on. It wants that keyboard. It likes the keyboard too much. Oh no! What is he shooting? Like a boomerang? I don't even know what that is. It looks like a boomerang. Yeah, he's got like adventurer gear on. Okay. Oh, whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, you may draw a card. And it says you're never lost when you have a friend by your side. I didn't know what it said. Crazy how many DPS mentors don't know how to stay out of the big orange AoE areas. At some point, you just don't care anymore. Like, I feel like that's what it is. I gotta claim my bongo cat. Speaking of bongo cats, would you guys like to be in the lobby? There you go. I will pin it. There you go. If you want to be bongo cat. There you go. Ring of Stones, Place of Legends. This is definitely from Brave. Follow your fate. Your exerted characters can move here for free. That's interesting. I've never seen that happen before. I like this, though. Part the Veil. Once during your turn, whenever a character moves here, gain 1 lore. That's... Oh, it's only once, though. That's still really nice. And it's passive 1 lore. That's our rare. Hey, we got another super rare. Let's go. It's another one of the Leviathan, Guardian of Atlantis. So I'm not going to read this again, but this is a super rare. That costs a lot, but it hits like a freight train. We got another super rare. Let's find out what our foil slot is. Aw. It's okay. Pedro Madrigal. We have seen this before, so I'm not going to read it, but that's the card. If anyone was wondering what in the world my sorting is right now, I'm putting all my commons and uncommons by color on the top. And then I was, for the most part, putting the cards in color order for rares and above over here. So far, I have not had much in the purple or blue categories. When I was actively playing, I would constantly be playing Amber Steel. Just because I like singing songs. You forgot these cards existed? That's okay, Jojo. For a little while, so did I. I stopped playing for a long time after Jafar's reign. Winter spells dragging me back in. Now we got Wilds Unknown. But the problem is my availability to be able to play on league nights has been awful. It doesn't line up. So we've already seen Fat Cat, so I'm not going to read them again. Oh, Hamish, Hubert, and Harris. The troublemaking triplets. They're evasive, and it says, oh, aye, they're slippery little devils. You should see what they did to the garden. That was cute art. Inner Strength. I don't think we've seen this one. Chosen character gets +1 strength this turn. Draw a card. Just when you think you've given it all you got, sometimes you can give a little more. That did make me jump, Alaris. Thank you, Gadget, for letting me know that Alaris is here. Alaris. All right, so we got Mirabelle Madrigal, which we have seen. Oh, it's Dolores Madrigal. Here's everything. No secrets. When you play this character, look at chosen opponent's hand. As Amazi says, he'll be back this way in a few weeks. He's stuck in the desert right now. Sneezy, we have seen. We're on to our uncommons. Alma Madrigal leading the way. I believe we have seen this Alma. Dolores. Yes, Dolores is here. An Omnidroid. V9. Shift 2. You can... Wait, I didn't even know there's a regular version of this card. Apparently there is. It's a shift. Enemy detected. When you play this character, if you use shift to play it... Hey, Kava. You may deal 2 damage to chosen character. That was first uncommon? Yes. Amazi's Incaster, which we have seen. Oh, this is good. So in the first rare slot, if it's a super rare, your next rare slot is going to either be a super rare or higher. It's never a rare. Like if the first card is not a rare, you're not seeing a rare. So this could be good. The Family Scattered. Action. Chosen opponent chooses 3 of their characters and returns 1 of those cards to their hand, puts 1 on the bottom of their deck, and puts 1 of them on the top of their deck. Syndrome. Out for Revenge. Shift 4. Got me monologuing. Whenever this character quests, return a robot character from your discard to your hand. Then you may play or shift a robot character with cost 8 or less for free. Ooh. All right. Oh. Our foil, however, can be a rare. And that's what it is. I mean, hey, I like rare foils. That's good. Eroding Winds. At the start of your turn, put the top card of your deck into your discard. Successful Expedition. Characters get +2 attack while here. This is Remote Inklands. Desert Ruins. Oh, look, you can see some of the Illumineers in here. And then we got our puzzle pieces. Red. More Gadget Hack Wrench. Why? This constantly happens to me. Audrey Ramirez, we have seen this card. This is Gutsy Mechanic. We have seen Wee Dingwall. We have seen Merida's Bow. We have seen Prince Eric. We have seen Grumpy. We have seen Mirabelle. We have seen Dash. Woody, leader of the toys. Let's go home. When you play this character, look at the top 4 cards of your deck. You may reveal a toy character card or location card named Andy's Room and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your deck in any order. I think this is our last uncommon. Card advantage. If opposing character was banished in a challenge this turn, draw 2 cards. I didn't plant the vine. It was the 9. The 9. 3 of spades. All right, here we go. And the first in the rare slot is Gizmo Duck. Gizmo Duck, Duckburg Defender. Resist +1. Failsafe. When you have no cards in your hand, opponents can't play actions with a cost of 4 or more. All right. Let's see what's in our next slot. It's going to be a rare or higher. Zipper! Hey, bud! Zipper, big helper, Floodborn. He's a shift. Look at him. He's so cute. Buzzing Enthusiasm. Whenever this character quests, you may add his defense to another chosen character's strength this turn. You may add his defense onto another character's attack. Yeah, he's got like no... How do you make him stronger, though? How does this card work? I must learn. How does he attack? I mean, he does do 2 Lord. All right. So that was a super rare. Let's find out what's in our foil slot, guys. Oh, it's a foil rare again. I'm okay with that. It's Maleficent, Imperious Traveler. Hey, you got a pink 2x2. Heed my words. Whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, you may exert chosen opposing character. Find this glimmer, fiendish flowers. All right, so we're in an ad. So while that is working, I am going to sort my cards.
Are you psyched?
I feel like this is a good use of
ready?
ad time.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Here we
Oh
go.
gosh.
Get
Wait,
ready.
hold on. I'm not ready. Ah! All right, Tomachi, thank you for the heads up 18 minutes ago. Toki for the disappearing now 11 minutes ago. Elias, thank you for speaking, having Gadget speak 6 minutes ago. Z-Ray over here with a stretch. I will do that in just a moment because I have a hydrate. And it's also from Z-Ray. Thank you, Z-Ray, for the hydrate. I will sit here and I will take a sippy. Time for the shippies. There's shippies. I got time. Let's go. Oh. Yummy. Thank you for that hydrate, Z-Ray. And it's time to stretch. So, hey, when is everyone moved last? Have a stretchy. Have a stretchy. Ah, back is about to pop. Back is about to pop. Back is about to pop. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the stretchy. Apparently I needed it. All right, let's stack our commons, uncommons over here. All the foils are over there. So I'm going to actually just make a pile of just foils in a minute. What was I doing? Putting on the foil? Yeah. Okay. I was like, what am I doing with this? Foil. If they're commons and uncommons, I'm sticking them over there. Did this set just release? Yes, it's a pre-release day, actually. It releases in all, like, major stores in, like, 2 weeks. Yeah, something like that. Oh, yeah, we pulled some epics. We got... Okay. I got a zipper. This is just a regular foil. There we go. You're back from Adland! Yay! Welcome back from Adland. For those of you guys that were in ads, I am just sorting out the foils from everything else, essentially, right now. While I was waiting for everyone to be out of ads, and I missed a little thing where it said Adland is done, so... I wonder if they'll have stock at Disney World next week. So apparently today, also a foiled playmat came out of Woody. And honestly, I probably should have grabbed it. But if you were anywhere near Disney World, you didn't want to be, or at Disney Springs particularly. I don't know if this was also the case in California, but in Orlando, the line was going through the garage, the parking garage from the World of Disney. Like, for this mat. Also, obviously for cards. But yeah, I would think they would restock by next week. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, there was on social media, people were posting just like videos of how far the line went, which is absurd. Thank you, Tabachi, for the dog potion. Now I am a puppy. Wom wom. Up, up. Woof, woof. All right, let's go ahead and open Woody. Yeah, it's kind of absurd. I'll be there next week. Now I hope it doesn't restock when I'm there. I mean, they must have had a lot because they were saying purchase limit of 3 per person, which is kind of wild. Why is Into the Inkwells like $7 a box? A box? Like a whole booster box? That's because I believe Into Inklands is technically a set that is no longer allowed in core. That would be my assumption. Does the potion change the print on your leggings? How insane would that be if it did? But no, it does not. That would be wild if it did. I didn't think that far. But that would just add extra layers and would make the model very laggy. I've already got so many things going on. Yeah, Into the Inklands, I believe, was one of the sets that is no longer in core play. Like, you can still use Infinity format, but yeah. But I mean, hey, if you can pull the Enchanteds from there, I mean, $7 a box, might as well, right? I'm sad I slept on Fabled. It's expensive now. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. So, like, Fabled was definitely not a set for me, only because of the fact I had been getting every single set as it came out and was buying like a whole case and finishing a whole play set. So I was expecting more cards that weren't reprints in Fabled. So I ended up not pulling anything good in Fable. I was like, oh, whoops. $7 a pack is average for TCG these days. I doubt that's for a box. Yeah, no, but I mean, if it is Inklands, it would make sense that it was super duper cheap though. Like they were trying to bottom that out. All right, so we got, I just opened this pack. We got Wind Up Frog, Sid's toy. It says added traction. If one of your toy characters was banished this turn, you pay 2 ink less to play this character. I made it cooler. Who cares about some dumb hopping frogs when he can have wheels? Incrediboy, we have seen, so I'm not going to read it again. The Witch, which I'm also not going to read again. Dolores Madrigal, we have gotten her before. We don't need to read her again. Same thing with Grumpy and Kita. Guardian of the Path. A Huntsman, we have seen. Oh, we're already in our uncommons. Jebediah Jebediah? Farnsworth. Cookie. Evasive. Reckless. Anything's edible if you fry it. I don't know about that one. Bo Peep. Caring Shepherd. Just somebody do something. Your character's name Woody gained Bodyguard. An opposing character who challenges one of your characters must choose one with Bodyguard if able. Yeah, Cookie has a real name. Cookie is his name. Cookie.
I got you 4 basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
Yep. 4 basic food groups. Thank you, Jungus, for playing the 15 bits using 15 bits to play that. Queen of Hearts, Impatient Traveler. Dreamborn, Royal Command. So she's our card in the rare slot. So we're either going to see a rare or above in the next slot here. Royal Command, whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, chosen character gains Rush this turn. It says, hours of walking in the heat had not improved her rosy disposition. Red. We've got a legendary Kita. This is our second Kita? Might be our third. Yeah, Atlantis is fantastic. You need to watch it if you haven't. It's really good. Honestly, it's kind of like a more adult type Disney cartoon movie. It's really good. So we have seen her, so we are not going to read her again. And then our foil is Common Luisa Madrigal. We have not seen this card yet. So pushing through Challenger +2, one way or another, I'm getting all of you up this mountain. That's just a puzzle piece ad. When we're done with the box, we'll see if we have a whole puzzle. We've got Gadget Hack Wrench for a pack today. Raw. What the heck is happening? There we go. Wow. Rat Capone. Holy crap. I didn't think I was going to see this card. Rodent Gangster. Shut up. While this character has no damage, he gets +3 attack. It's with 5 damage. That's amazing. Listen here, you no good dirty cat. We had a deal. Yeah, a deal, see? And you gotta honor it. Helga Sinclair. You gotta watch Nadia. The story Atlantis was based on, kind of like Kimba, is better than Lion King. Yeah, at some point, gotta watch it. Helga Sinclair, no backup needed. Crisis management. If 2 or more cards were put into your discard this turn, pay 2 ink less to play this character. Once again, I find myself cleaning up someone else's mess. Wait a minute. Weird. It kind of looked foil. I was like, wait a minute, what is the foil doing there? Milo Thatch, Courageous Explorer. Dreamborn. It says, fascinating discovery. During your turn, if 2 or more cards were put into your discard this turn, this character gets +1 lore. Just think, Amaze, without the vine, we might have never discovered these ruins. Syndrome, Evil Inventor, Alert. The 5th rule of villainy. The best way to get revenge on your enemies? Lots of practice. Julieta Madrigal, Caring Baker, Restoring Recipe. When you play this character and whenever she quests, you may remove up to 1 damage from chosen character or location. Mi amor, your kind heart is the best gift I've ever received. Luisa Madrigal, Pushing Through, we have seen. Lord MacGuffin, Clever Swordsman, we have seen. Merryweather, Feisty Fairy, Ward, opponents can't choose this character except a challenge. We'll need a fire, a nice blue fire, of course. Eleanor, we have seen. And our first rare slot is a rare Touch the Sky. The action song, it says move a character of yours to a location for free. Then draw cards equal to that location's lore. Well, that's nice. All right, so we're getting a rare or above. Another rare. It's Frozone, super cool. Rush. Just chill. When you play this character, if you have another super character in play, you may exert chosen opposing character. Well, that's nice. And let's see what our foil slot is. An uncommon Peter Pan. Oh, this is interesting. So this is one of these foils that complete an image. So originally, everyone kept thinking these were misprints, like they miscut it or something because the border is not here. No. What this thing means is that this picture joins with another one to make a full picture, obviously. So, honey, where's my super suit? One of these cards has to say it. Like, there's no way there isn't. Oh, I like Pluto's outfit in this art. Woody time. Merryweather. That is Merryweather. Most of the time, I just call him Mary, though. Pegasus we have seen, so I'm not going to read that one again. I'm not going to read Mrs. Incredible again, or The Witch, or Dolores, or Sneezy, or Syndrome, because we've seen them all. Or Gatian, or Merryweather. We're getting to that point where we're going to start flying through packs because I've read almost every card. Hand in the box. This is our uncommon Sid's Toy, spring-loaded. You may put a toy character card from your discard on the bottom of your deck to play this character for free. How does that still startle me every time, Woody? And our first rare is a rare. So we got hero work. It says your character gets +1 attack this turn. Your hero characters gain whenever this character challenges another character. Each opponent loses 1 lore, and you gain 1 lore this turn. Ooh, that's nice. It's a whole family of supers. Syndrome. Hey, we got a legendary Dale. Let's fucking go. Dale ready for his shot. Spike suit. During challenges, your characters deal damage with their defense instead of their strength. Willpower. That's what I was thinking of. Nice. So, legendary Dale. That's quite nice. All right, here we go. Time to see what's in our foil slot. Aw. It's just Sleepy. So yeah, this is another one, another example of the foils that complete an image. See how the border is only on one side? It's because another card should be on this side. So Sleepy, Deep Sleeper. This is actually the first time I think we're seeing Sleepy. Deep Sleeper, pleasant dreams. When this character is banished, if you have a 7 dwarves or princess character in play, you may draw a card. A warm breeze, fragrant smells, and a gently swinging vine. Who wouldn't want to fall asleep? We got another Merida. Yeah, we're going to start flying through these packs soon. Milo Thatch, we have seen. Rat Capone, we have seen. Hamish and the others we have seen. Prince Eric, we have seen. Bashful, no, I don't think we have seen Bashful. Riding the Rails, he's an evasive, 3/6, and it just says, oh gosh. It costs 5 to play. Someone will lose his head, an action song. It says each opposing character gets -2 attack this turn. Luisa Madrigal, no pressure, we have seen. Supersuit, we have seen. Mr. Incredible, taking out the trash, we have not seen. Kapow! When you play this character, you may deal 2 damage to choosing opposing robot or villain character. Heavyweight problems need heavyweight solutions, Mr. Incredible. And our rare slot is covered by a rare. Lenny, which we have seen, so I am not going to read Lenny. Kita, oh, this is the Kita we have not seen yet. Kita, discovering the unknown, read the runes. Whenever this character quests, if 2 or more cards were put into your discard this turn, you may put the top card of your deck into your inkwell face down and exerted. Mrs. Incredible is our foil slot. I have read her before. She is just a common. To Woody. We have an Omnidroid. Hey, there's the regular one. This is the V8. It's bigger. It's better. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too much for Mr. Incredible. Joshua Sweet. Hey, haven't seen you in a while, my dude. Field Surgeon. No patience. Whenever this character is challenged, chosen opponent chooses and discards a card. It's barely a scratch. Get some rest and you'll be fine. No arguing. Doctor's orders. Like a bird in the sky. Chosen character gets +1 lore and gains evasive until the start of your next turn. The art is super pretty on these cards. Robin Hood, Desert Wanderer. I say, those glowing symbols look interesting. I think it's time to go in for a closer look. Dale, excited friend. Look what I found. Well, you have a character named Chip in play. This character gets +1 lore. Hey, Chip, look what I found. Maybe we can use him for something. Nice landing, Keva. Sleepy, we have seen. Gyro Evac. Take her up. You tap this card and pay 1 ink. Chosen character of yours gains evasive until the start of your next turn. And crash landing, you tap this card and banish this item. Each player loses 2 lore. You know, it says each player loses 1 lore or 2 lore. Does that mean does that include you? I feel like that would include you. I know you wouldn't want it to, but I almost feel like it should. Salvage Operation. We have seen this one. That was our second uncommon. We have 1 more uncommon, and then we have rarer above. Doc, taking notes. It says, share knowledge. When you play this character, if you have another 7 Dwarves character or Princess character in play, draw a card. Oh boy. Now this is a change grant. Range plant. A strange plant. All right. What are we getting? A rare. The rare is Baby Head, leader of Sid's Toys. We have seen this, so we are not going to read it. And what's our next one? Oh, it's a super rare. Let's see. It's Dash Par. Lava Runner. Rush. Record time. This character can quest the turn he's played. Whoa, a hidden place inside of the mountain. All right, let's see what's in our foil slot. Oh, it's a common. It's Sleepy, which we have seen before. Fancy. Another Merida. So it's Lyle, who we've already seen. Cat we have seen. Hamish and Hubert and Harris we have seen. Julieta we have seen. Louisa we have seen. Robin Hood we have seen. Doc we have seen. Gyro Evac we have seen. Keshkim is someone we have seen. And we have a rare. This is the first time we're seeing Cruella. Cruella DeVille, Judgmental Traveler. Or at least this set. It says, you're out of fashion. Whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, you may banish a chosen damaged character. Can I help you? Not with your sense of style, darling. That's 4 flippin' lore on that character. Our next rare is Escape Plan. You can't play this action unless 2 or more cards were put into your discard this turn. Interesting. Each player chooses 2 of their characters and puts them into their inkwell face down and exerted. All right. Let's see what's in our foil slot. Uncommon. Lord Macintosh. Fiery and high strung. We have seen him. Gadget time. We got Jingle Joe, which we have seen. Fat Cat we have seen. Helga we have seen. Monterey Jack we have seen. Dock down. Alma we have seen. Gadget Hack Wrench we have seen. Wait, yes. Firefly Swarm. Have not seen this one. Action. Choose one. Banish chosen character with 2 attack or less. If 2 or more cards were put into your discard this turn, banish chosen character. Ranger Team Up. Haven't seen this one yet. Action. Chosen character gets attack equal to their defense this turn. I know it's not an attack and defense, but for those that don't play, it's much easier for me to say attack and defense. Great teamwork, pal. Now make sure that helmet is fastened nice and tight. Chip. Uncommon. 3 arrows. Action. Deal 2 damage to chosen character. Then you may deal 1 damage to another chosen character. Interesting. I am Merida, firstborn descendant of Clan de Roche, and I will be shooting for my own hand. Merida. And we have a rare Omnidroid version 10 shift. This we have seen. Let's see what our next one is. Ooh, super rare. It's another zipper. Let's flip and go. We have seen this zipper. And we've got an epic Incrediboy. Oh, I like how the texturing is there. Do you see how it's foiled and textured at the same time? Neat. And it's borderless. Because that's just how they go. Puzzle pieces. All right. To Merida. So basically, the epic cards, they're a little more expensive than a regular foil. There's nothing too fancy schmancy about them, but it's nice to see. We got Fat Cats Club, which we have seen before, so we're not gonna keep looking at it. Todd, I don't think we've seen this Todd. Nimble Fox, evasive. Nope, I did. We're not gonna read that one again. That one's new. Pterodactyl Janie doll. It's toy. Double transplant. During your turn, when this character is banished, each opponent loses 1 lore and you gain 1 lore. The first step of her transformation is complete. Did you know that's what her name was? I sure didn't. Learn new things. That is the name. Julietas Arepas. Flavorful Cure. At the start of your turn, if you have a Madrigal character in play, remove up to 2 damage from chosen character. That did the trick. Tap this card. If you remove damage from a character this turn, gain 1 lore. Dang, they really want people to play the Madrigals. I'm all about it. Let's do it. Bullseye, Loyal Horse. Let's ride. If you have a character named Woody or Jesse in play, you pay 1 ink less to play this character. Woo-wee, Bullseye. You're muddier than a pig at supper time. Now come on out of there, Jesse. Oh, there's a Will-O-Wisp. I haven't seen a Will-O-Wisp in a while, too. Forest Spirit. Come on out. When this character is banished in a challenge, you may return this card to your hand. They always come back when you need them. I'm realizing I forgot so many character names. Yeah. Like, Lorcana is such a great way to, like, a refresher course, essentially, of character names, for sure. We got Woody, Leader of the Toys, which we have seen before, so I'm not going to read it again. We got Lord Macintosh, which we have seen. Daisy! I didn't know you were in this set. Trendy Traveler. Break is over. Whenever this character quests, if you played a character this turn, you may ready another chosen character. If you do, they can't quest for the rest of this turn. Doesn't mean they can't attack, though. Time to go. I don't want to miss that sunset. All right, so I think we are about to hit our rare slot. Ooh, always a good sign when your first rare is actually a super rare. Because that means that next card's got to be a super rare or a legendary. Jessie, Lively Cowgirl, part of the family. Whenever this character quests, if you have 2 or more other toy characters in play, you may draw a card. Yodelay-hoo. Whenever you pay 2 ink or less to play a card, chosen opposing character gets -1 attack until the start of your next turn. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, it's a legendary. Louisa. Madrigal, Confident Climber, Shift 3. I can take it. Pay 1 ink. Move up to 1 damage from chosen character of yours to this character. Then, if this character has 3 or more damage, move all damage from this character to chosen opposing character. That's cool. Let's get a better look at this card. Come on, stop looking at the keyboard. Pretty. All right. We got a legendary. And our foil slot is Copper! Big dog. I'll clear this old vine out if I have to do it 1 root at a time. Fox and the Hound. It is an uncommon. We got another gadget. We're saving that last card. Here we go. Inner Strength, which we have seen. Crackbone, we have seen. Helga Sinclair, we have seen. Dale, we have seen. Sleepy, we have seen. Julieta Zarepas, we have just seen. Alma, we have seen. Chip, a retrieval expert, we have seen. Oh God, Maudie. This poor woman. Exasperated nursemaid. Resist +1. I'm here to look after 3 barons, not 3 bears. Rare. Ariel. We have seen this Ariel, but I do love her art. It is so good. All right, let's see what's in that second slot. Is it going to be a rare or something higher? It's another rare. Donbridge Family Tapestry. Torn apart. This item enters play exerted. Mend the bond. Tap this card. Banish this item. Or exerted. This is exerted. So it says banish this item. Each player shuffles all character cards from their discard into their deck. Ooh. All right, let's see what's in our foil slot. It's a foil super rare. Let's flip and go. Fergus. I'm about it. I'm okay with that. Fergus, Outpost Builder. Just the spot. During your turn, whenever this character becomes exerted, you may play a location from your hand or discard with the cost of 4 or less for free. Hold fast. While this character is at a location, whenever a location is challenged and banished, you may deal 4 damage to a chosen character. Jeez. All right. Don't smack people. All right, we got Woody. I'm going to claim my dang bongo cats. There we go. All right, let's go open Woody. Pegasus, we have seen. Weedingwall, we have seen. Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, we have seen. Only seen him once. Julieta, we have seen. Luisa, we have seen. Syndrome, we have seen. Strange Things, Action Song. It says up to 2 chosen characters can't quest until the start of your next turn. Draw a card. There's Copper again. Pluto's, first time we're seeing him. Vigilant Traveler, Beware of Dog. When this, whoa, he's not actually classified as a dog. He's just ally. Whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, chosen opposing character gets -1 strength until the start of your next turn. What do you hear, boy? Mickey. Isabella Madrigal. We have seen her. This is her Floodborn. So I'm not going to read this one again. Let's see what else. Do we have another rare? We have another rare. Who is it? Oh, it's a song. Oh, it's an action. Excuse me. Don't be nervous. Search your deck for a princess character card. Reveal that card to all players and put it into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. If you have 2 or more 7 dwarves characters in play, draw 2 cards and gain 2 lore. All right. What's in our foil slot? Ranger Plane. How many cards are there in this set? Feels like I've seen over 100 different ones. I think it's 204 for the regular cards. Yes, 204 for a regular playset. And then you've got these special, like, iconic cards, epic cards, and enchanteds. I think there's generally 12 of each, the enchanteds and the epics. And I think there's 2 iconic cards, which are even rarer than enchanted. I've never seen one in my life. Ranger Plane, foil, air support. Your characters gain support. Big lift. Tap this card. Chosen character with 10 attack or more. It's +3 lore this turn. Interesting. And that would be kind of hard to hit. All right. We're saving Gadget as our last card for this box. So we're going to, or last pack for this box. Ranger Plane does bring back memories. Rescue Rangers, Chippendale. Okay. Oh my gosh. One of these days, I will open the pack correctly. Milo, we have seen. Omnidroid, we have seen. Joshua Sweet, we have seen. Bullseye, we have seen. Will-o'-the-Wisp, we have seen. Bruno, we have seen. Buzz's Arm, we have seen. Salvage Operations, we have seen. Right behind you. I think we have seen this card. I also think this is our last uncommon. Yep. So our rare slot is a rare. Syndrome's Remote. 0 point energy. Tap this card. Pay 2 ink. A chosen character can't challenge during their next turn. Learn from their losses. Whenever a robot character is banished, you may banish this item to discard your hand and draw 2 cards. Our next, a super rare. Let's go. Here we go. You're going to Furry Week in Atlanta tomorrow, so I may need to slip off a bit early. Have a good night. You have a wonderful time. This is a great con. Every single time we try to go, things keep happening. Because generally it's because it's Mother's Day weekend and we have family that we have to go and visit. So we cannot go. I have to go to 2 parties tomorrow, and then I have to meet up with friends on Sunday, so it's just not feasible this year. One year we will finally make it over there again, but that 24-hour artist alley is so dang good. So, behind this rare is a super rare, which is fantastic. This is the first time we are seeing this Milo Thatch. This is getting his hands dirty. Ward. I like that it doesn't even give the description of what Ward is on this one, because there's just no room. Scholar's Gambit. When you play this character, you may choose and discard a card to return chosen character to their player's hand. Practical knowledge. At the end of your turn, if 2 or more cards were put into your discard this turn, draw a card. All right, let's see what's in the foil slot. Oh, it's a common. So no point in getting excited. Ooh, but it is Audrey, which we have seen, but still nice. Merida. Thank you again for hanging out, T.I.T.S. There we go. Wild Tiberius we have seen. Plunger Crossbow we have seen. Young MacGuffin we have seen. This Growing Pressure we have seen. Happy we have seen. Prince Charming we have seen. Yes. Shepherd's Journal. This is the first time we're seeing this one. Margin Notes. When you play this item, you may look at the top card of your deck. Put it on either the top of your deck or into your discard. Key to the puzzle. 1 ink. Banish this item. Return another item card from your discard to your hand. Interesting. Hamish, Hubert, and Harris making mischief. Stay quiet. This character may enter play exerted. Clever Trap. At the end of your turn, if this character is exerted, chosen opposing character can't ready at the start of their next turn. Ooh, I like this. Oh, don't worry. I've got 3 more boxes. Lord Macintosh, we have seen. Oh, good sign, good sign, good sign. When the first card is a super rare, good sign, good sign. Mordu, Savage Cursed Prince, Ferocious Roar. When you play this character, exert all your characters not named Mordu. Rooted by fear. Your characters not named Mordu can't ready at the start of your turn. Interesting. What do we have behind it? Ooh, legendary. Let's go. It's another Louisa. Hi, Louisa. And what's in our foil? Oh, it's an uncommon. Roller Bob. All right. Last pack of this box. Wilds Unknown. Why do they open like this? Why? Oh my God. All right. Fergus. We have not seen this Fergus, King of Debranche. It says bodyguard. And it says, come on then. I'll take y'all at once. Merida, Defiant Daughter. Ward. Stay in camp, Merida. Be an example, Merida. What could it hurt to go out and explore? I'll stay on the vine and they'll never even know. Dun 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 dun. Dangerous Plan, we've seen. Bruno, we have seen. Chip, we have seen. I like that art. Super Relocation Program, we have seen. Peter Pan, searching far and wide. I've already checked the whole jungle. He's got to be around here somewhere. I don't know who he's looking for. Gadget's Goggles. Item, Enhanced Vision. Exert this card, pay 1 ink, look at the top 2 cards of your deck, put one at the top of your deck and the other at the bottom. Dale says, do you see anything, Gadget? Gadget says, yeah, but I wish I didn't. Safety Rope. Yes, we have seen. Oh, a rare is Pizza Planet. 2 to move here, 7 defense. You are clear to enter. Your toy characters can move here for free. Heavily guarded. Whenever a character is challenged while here, each opponent loses 1 lore. Well, that's a nice way to deal with people gaining lore too fast. All right. What do we have next? It's another rare. Okay. Don't be nervous. We have seen. Let's see what's in our foil. Ooh, an epic. Kita. That is a very pretty epic. Got a different foil treatment. Where's the texturing on this? Ah. Very neat. On the pot. Or the walls. I don't know if that's a pot or a wall. A wall. All right. That's that box. Why don't I make this easier and take all of our commons and uncommons and put them in this box. There we go. So that's our commons and uncommons. Let's go ahead and sort our oh wait, that's just regular foils. Stick them over there. Okay. So these are our rares, super rares, legendary, rare, 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 and rare. Oh dear. I need to be careful with that. And we got rare, legendary, super rare, 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 legendary. Why are you spinning? Okay. Sorting them by their rarity because I didn't have a lot of room. Rare, super rare, 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 legendary, super rare, 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 and okay. Get our reds in there. Rare, super rare, legendary, legendary, super rare. Rare, super rare, legendary. All right, so let's see how many cards, fancy cards that we have gotten this box. For epics, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 super rares. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 legendaries. Jeez. Okay. That is insanely different from the past. You were lucky if you got like 3 legendaries in a box. Now we're up to 7? Holy smokes. All right. Put these here. I'm going to get a picture of these real quick. Okay. Let me snap a picture of that real quick. All right. Now we can put these up and we can get to the next one. You were up at 5 a.m. to do an airport drop-off, so I'm calling it. Oh my goodness, Kava. You have a wonderful sleep. I'd be going to sleep too. So, my desk is covered in wrappers. I should probably pick those up. Have a wonderful night, Keva. Everyone say night-night to Keva while I throw out all this. Let me go throw box 1 into... Okay. Yes, I'm shaking my whole desk. Okay, and now since I've pretty much read every single card, it's going to get pretty fast. It's going to get fast. Let's start with Merida. My God. I will never learn how to open packs, right? We got Preston Whitmore. We got Incrediboy. We have Buzz Lightyear. We have Chip. We have Super Relocation Program. We've got Fauna, which we have seen. Oh, this one's new. Norton Nimble. Misanthropic Genius. Devitalizer Ray. Once during your turn, whenever you play an item, chosen opposing character gets -2 attack this turn. Another successful test. This brilliant Devitalizer Ray technology will be my finest invention yet. Hey, you didn't do the good luck ritual ritual for the box breaks? What is the good luck ritual? What is that? Tell me. Bo Peep, we have seen. Mr. Incredible, we have seen. Explain to me what the ritual is. You take scissors and cut the pack directly in half. More like a sacrifice, I guess. No! No, there could be an enchanted in there. Our first rare slot is a Gizmo Duck we have seen. Oh, we got another rare. We've got Vincino Santorini. He does love his explosives. On the run, evasive. Neutralize opposing items can't ready at the start of their player's turns. Increases my luck by 38%. Fact. I don't know. I don't know about that. Peter Pan is our foil. It is just an uncommon. We got Woody. Yeah, could you, if I did that to an iconic, I would destroy you. Like, that's lots of money right there. I think Jack Jack is actually one of the iconics, which is amazing. Pterodactyl we have seen. Fergus we have seen. Merida we have seen. Julieta we have seen. Luisa we have seen. Robin Hood we have seen. Gyro Evac we have seen. Kashkim seen. Lord Dingle we have seen. Andy's Room. That's the first time we're seeing this one. This is a rare. Home Base. Andy's favorite. While you have only one character here, they get +2 defense and 1 lower. We have a super rare Syndrome out for revenge. We have seen this, so I can just put that over here. Alma Madrigal is our foil, leading the way. We have seen. And is an uncommon. Gadget. Yeah, but the memory of doing it is priceless. Oh, I bet it is. That's straight up a gamble. Lyle, we have seen. Plunger, we have seen. Young MacGuffin, we have seen. Dolores, we have seen. Grumpy, we have seen. Kita, we have seen. Mickey, we have seen. Huntsman, we have seen. Louisa, we have seen. Kita, Discovering the Unknown, we have seen. So I do not need to read it again. Mordu is our super rare. Savage Cursed Prince. I believe this is our 3rd Mordu. Jeez. They really want me to have Mordu. And our foil is just a common super relocation program. Woody time. Inner Strength. I should probably space this out a little more because they're all falling on each other. They are all falling on each other. Goodness gracious. Holy smokes. Ah! This is awful. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. The Omni Droid we have seen. Meridesbo we have seen. Prince Eric we have seen. I think we will have essentially seen every common, uncommon at this point. I think it's going to be mainly rares that I'll be reading.
Are you
Yep,
psyched?
we've seen this rare.
Are you ready?
Our next one
Okay.
is Fat
Here
Cat.
we go. Get ready and
What's happening? Well, that explains that. All right, I'll hydrate. I got this. I got water. Let's go. When's the last time everyone's taken a drink? Tink. Have a sippy. Thank you, Doki, for the hydrate. It was yummy. Num 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 num. I like this weird remix of Simple and Clean. We got Fat Cat as our second rare, and apparently we have a common Grumpy for our foil. Merida. Yay! Yeah, Dangerous Plan. We've seen Violet Parr. Ooh, that was not great. Come here, Fat Cat. You shouldn't be there. The Queen. Oh, that's the first time we're seeing this Queen. Evil Ruler. Unequaled Cruelty. While an opposing damage character is in play, this character gets +2 attack. With such a gift to further the console's goals, soon all will tremble before my power. Dale we've seen. Sleepy we've seen. Julietta's Arepas we've seen. Roller Bob we've seen. Isabella we have seen. Omni Droid we have seen. Our rare is John Smith, Skillful Explorer. Look alive, men. There's plenty of fish in this river. We got another rare, and this one is Lyle Tiberius Rook, who apparently went full into corruption. Crystallized Commander, Shift 4. Plans changed. When you play this character, put the top 2 cards of your deck into your discard. Then you may return an action card with a cost of 4 or less from your discard to your hand. And our foil is a foil rare. What else can I do? What else? What else? Action Song. 5 cost. Look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Put one into your hand and the other into your inkwell face down and exerted. If a character sang this song, your characters gain ward until the start of your next turn. Very nice. Oh, okay. No, that was just the art. I thought there was a scratch on the card. I was like, really? Come on. I just took it out. Fancy. Got a gadget. Anytime I see a gadget, she's going to be the last card of that row. Last pack. All right. Jingle Joe. 100 Crossbow. Young MacGuffin. Bullseye. Sleepy. Robin Hood. Oh, this is different Violet. Haven't seen this one yet. Violet Parr. Learning new powers. Evasive. Deflect. When you play this character, you may move 1 damage from chosen character to chosen opposing character. Peter Pan. Searching far and wide. We have seen. Here's Zipper Tiny Helper, which you have seen. This is a different Helga, I think. Prepared for anything. Combat Training. Whenever this character quests, deal 1 damage to chosen opposing character. If 2 or more cards were put into your discard, excuse me, discard this turn, deal 2 damage instead. She'll take on anything for the right price. And, woo, super rare. Let's go. Isabella Madrigal. This is a gorgeous card. Holy crap. Dreamborn. Perfectly in control. Feel better. When you play this character, and whenever she quests, you may move all damage from chosen character of yours to this character. Self-care. At the end of your turn, you may remove all damage from this character. Come on, stop looking at my keyboard webcam. That is gorgeous. All right. What's in our foil slot? It's a rare. Maleficent. Imperious Traveler. Yes, we have seen this one. It's a rare. A rare foil. I like rares. Next middle pack is the sacrificial pack, in my opinion, if I were to do it. You want to sacrifice gadget? How dare you? So we got Audrey Ramirez, which we have. Mrs. Incredible, which we have. RC, we have. Monterey Drac, we have. Olmo, we have had. Gadget, we have had. Super Suit, we've had. Strange Things, we have had. Firefly Swarm, we have had. Isabella Madrigal is our first rare. We have seen her before. Still love this artwork. It's very good. It's for the greater good, maybe. The greater good. Sorry. Okay. Let's see what's in our next slot. Ooh, super rare. Let's go. Another Milo. We have seen this Milo before. Getting his hands dirty. See what's in our foil slot. It's a location. It's a rare location. Leviathan's Lair, which we have also seen. All right, let's get Woody over here. To be determined. Well, we'll see if you would have cut a expensive card in half. We'll see. We got Audrey Ramirez. This is the card. This is the pack you said you would have cut. All right. Wee Dingwall, Meredith's Bow, Dale, Mordu. Oh, this one's different. Mordu, Wicked with Pride, Rush, believing that he alone should be the sole heir. A seed of selfishness grew in him like a poison. The Witch. Someone will lose his head. Dopey is the first time we've seen Dopey. Drawn to music. Well, this set. We've definitely seen Dopey before. Tongue-tied. This character can't tap to sing songs. A distant melody. Once during your turn, whenever you play a song, this character gets +1 lore this turn. Donald Duck. Distracted Traveler. We have seen this card. Louisa Madrigal, No Pressure. We have seen this card. Our first thing in the rare slot is a super rare. Ooh, another Leviathan. Dang, this is 3 Leviathans. All right. Let's see what do we have? Oh, a legendary. Let's go. Okay, here we go. It's Sid. Sid Phillips, Toy Surgeon. Playtime's over. When you play this character, you may banish another chosen character of yours. If you do, each opponent chooses and banishes one of their characters. Double prizes. During your turn, whenever a toy character is banished, gain 2 lore. All right. Let's see. What's in our foil slot? A common. It's Fergus. All right. Treya, let's see if you would have destroyed a very valuable card. Oh my gosh. Please, stop tearing. We got Preston Whitmore, which we have seen. Young Macintosh, we have seen. RC, we have seen. Bullseye, we've seen. Will of the Wisp, we've seen. Bruno, we have seen. Alma, we have seen. Buzz's Arms, we have seen. Salvage Operation, we have seen. Cruella DeVille is our first rare in our rare slot. We have seen her. Let's see what's in our second slot. Yo, we get another legendary? Yeah, wouldn't have been a great time. Sid has a last name? Yes, it's got a last name. It's Phillips. It's got a last name. All right, let's see what this legendary is. Let's see what you would have wrecked, Treya. Oh, the Queen. Devious Disguise. Evil Scheme. When you play this character, you may draw a card. If you do, each opponent gains 2 lore. Interesting. Jealous Heart. While an opponent has more lore than you, this character gets +2 lore. Let's see what's in our foil slot. Oh, at least you wouldn't have destroyed an expensive foil. Oh, Snow White's Evil Queen scares me. Yeah, I mean, I think most kids born or lived in the 90s that went on the Snow White ride, I think, has been scarred for life from this queen. Our foil is Joshua Sweet, Field Surgeon. I don't know how much the queen is, but you would have destroyed the queen. Like haunts my nightmares, scare me. All right. We're opening a Merida pack. We've got Pegasus, Mrs. Incredible, The Witch, Monterey Jack, Bashful, Kita, Super Suit, Firefly Swarm, Ranger Team Up. Flora, Strong-Willed Fairy is our rare. We have not done this one yet. This is Flora, Pink, Strong-Willed Fairy. Well, wait, maybe we did. This is Pink, of course. Luminous Shelter. Yeah, we've done this one. All right. Second is another rare. And we are looking at Rex. The first time we're seeing Rex. Rex, Protective Dinosaur, Bodyguard. And it says, run away during an opponent's turn. When this character is banished, gain 1 lore. And we're finishing off this pack with an epic. Pocahontas, Steadfast Traveler, Wandering Spirit. Whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, return a location card from your discard to your hand. Sometimes the right path is not the easiest one. Grandmother Willow. So when the ads start, don't worry. I'm just going to organize my cards. So you ain't going to miss anything. I'm not going to open any packs while we are in Adland. So bear with me. Sorry that you have to go through ads. Sorry. All right. Let's deal with organizing these cards. Mm-hmm. No, I'm going to have to leave that one there. But I can at least straighten the stacks. Fishing. I hear fishing. Fish. What is that noise? What is that noise? It's the song. All right. So I'm organizing. Not really much to organize on that one. I want to put our rares on the bottom, super rares above that, and then our legendaries on top. Drummer Boy, apparently. An Odessa song. So dang, we've already had, what, 2 legendaries in this second box? And 1 epic. What do I want to do with these? These. I want to just keep them over here for now? Probably. Probably. Here we go. Okay. What else did I need to do? There was something else I needed to do. We got this. We got that. There's no waiting requests. So, yeah, it's just stack them, getting out of the way, I guess. There we go. We got 49 seconds. I can take a quick break, right? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Welcome back from Adland for those of you that were in ads. I took a bunch of my stuff off of here. Working on these now. Woody. Oh, yeah, did you see that Scrubs was renewed for another season? Sweet. Yeah, the new season was quite good. I enjoyed it. Thanks, cards being completely backwards. Mr. Incredible, we have seen. Angus, we have seen. Sabotage, we have seen. Chip, we have seen. Super Relocation, we have seen. Prince Charming, we have seen. Right Behind You, we have seen. Dash Par, we have seen. Pedro, we have seen. Ooh, first card is Mickey Mouse, Expedient Leader. That's a super rare. Long Journey. This character may enter play exerted. Secret Path. While this character is exerted, whenever one of your character's quests, chosen opposing character gets -2 attack until the start of your next turn. All right, so I guess the next card has to be a legendary or a super rare. So we're getting another super rare. We are looking at another Leviathan. So I have a whole playset of Leviathan now. And our foil is a foil uncommon Pluto. All right, Gadget. Keep picking this up upside down. Preston, we've seen. Young Macintosh, we've seen. The Queen, we have seen. Julieta, we have seen. Louisa, we have seen. Syndrome, we have seen. Shepherd's Journal, we have seen. Pluto, we have seen. Club Door. This is the first time I am seeing this item. Welcome back, sir. If you have a character named Fat Cat in play, you may play this card for free. Cool cats only. Your locations can't be challenged by characters with cost 2 or less. Interesting. Our first rare is a location. It's Leviathan's Lair. We have seen. Ooh, legendary Snow White. Merry as the Morning. Clarion Call. Whenever this character quests, you may return chosen 7 dwarves character of yours to your hand to draw a card. Never forgotten. During an opponent's turn, when this character is banished in a challenge, return this card to your hand. This is another really gorgeous art. And as you can see with the legendary, the character itself is given like the glossy treatment while the background is not. So it gives like a cool, very, very cool textured look. All right. So let's see what's in our foil. We got a foil legendary, guys. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? 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 It's Sid again. Very cool. So Sid is in our foil slot. Very cool. Oop, I just put that in the wrong place. We've reversed it. The commons and uncommons are bottom, so you can't, because you don't see the bottom as much. Fantastic. All right. Yeah, this is the last one for the pile. We got Woody. Unless that is a location in game. With that many Leviathans, you can build your own purgatory. Unless that's a location in the game. No! Leviathan's Lair is definitely a location in the game. We got Pterodactyl. We have Fat Cats Club. We've got Merida. We've got Growing Pressure. Happy. Prince Charming. Hamish. Donald. Gadget's Goggles. All right, so our rare is Lenny, which we have seen before. We got another rare. Bruno. Oasis Oracle. The art on that one is also fantastic. And our foil is a common. The common is Pterodactyl Janie Doll. Merida. Let's go. We've got Wind Up Frog. Incredible Boy. Witch. Woody. Wait. Waiting for a friend. We have not seen this Woody. Tutu. Staring over the jungle from this huge vine, I think back to when I was laughing and feeling fine. My friends were all around to welcome me back home, but now I'm lost in Lorcana and oh so alone. Mordu, we have seen. Fauna. Good-natured fairy. Haven't seen that one. Oh dear, let me help you with that. Support character. Nice landing, Misa. Peter Pan, we have seen. Norton, we have seen. Card Advantage, we have seen. We've got Ranger Plane, which we have seen before. We've got another rare. This is the Island of What? Island of Nomesian? Nomani-san? What is this? Syndrome's headquarters. Oh, it's Syndrome. It's Syndrome's headquarters. I didn't realize that's what the name of it was. Research and development. Robot characters get +1 attack and defense while here. Cheap shot. Once during your turn, whenever a character banishes another character in a challenge while here, you may deal 2 damage to chosen character. All right. Sweet. That's an enchanted, right? That's an enchanted. That's an enchanted. Yep, that's the enchanted symbol, right? That's not the yeah. Touch the sky. Holy crap, the treatment on this card. Move a character of yours to a location for free, then draw cards equal to that location's lore. Wow, this is super pretty. Okay, how do I show this card? Hold on. I'm gonna place it down. I'm gonna pull down the webcam. And then it'll focus on the card. One hopes. There we go. That is an insane card. You are not allowed to eat that card. That is gorgeous. Holy smokes. Okay, that needs to get into a sleeve. I don't have any random, like, regular clear sleeves, so I guess it's going into these. I do have a top loader though that I can, like a hard. I need to go buy some sleeves. Ta-da! We got a fancy card. Hey, let me see that card for a minute. No! You put away those scissors. You're not allowed. Okay. Well, now I gotta pull this back up. What? Put up high enough? Yeah. Okay. Is that Woody that delivered or Merida? All right, gadget. Posture check. Yeah. Yep. I was shrimping. Thank you. Oh, we got a stretchy too? All right, hang on. Hang on. Let me finish this pack. Lyle, we have none. Fat Cat, we have. My brain turned to mush. I pulled it enchanted. Hamish, we got. Augustine, we had. Alma, we've had. Casa Madrigal, we had. Lord MacGuffin, we've had. Minnie Mouse, we've had. 3 Arrows, we've had. Pocahontas Rare. We've had our epic. This is the steadfast. So this is comparing the epic versus the rare. So it's borderless and fancy. Stretching for our old bones, indeed. Oh my gosh, we're going with another super rare after this Pocahontas? Holy crap. Okay. Eleanor, a renowned diplomat, coordinated efforts. At the end of your turn, if you have 3 or more exerted characters in play, deal 1 damage to chosen opposing character, gain 1 lore, and then draw a card. All right. Our foil is a common. Okay. Wow, the common printed kind of dark, like for a foil. It's kind of hard to tell from the lighting in here, but it seems like deeper color. But we have seen this card before. I don't need to read it. And now I will unshrimp. Yep. Put the backrest where it belongs. Thank you for that. Okay. And now I will stretchy stretch. Thank you. Thank you, Doki. I needed the stretchies. Thankfully, nothing popped this time. All right. So we're going to start with Merida. Like a Bird in the Sky. Incrediboy. Joshua Sweet. Chip. Sleepy. Fauna. Zeus. Am. Mr. Incredible. Another of our Ariel. That's, I think, is number 3. Maybe number 4, actually, because I did open a trove earlier. So that's awesome. And then, wow, I didn't know Diablo's back again. Super rare. Diablo Stone Servant. Cruel Intent. While you have a villain character in play, this character gets +2 strength and 1 lore. Villainous Bond. While this character is exerted, your villain characters can't be challenged. Interesting. Well, he's not a villain, so I guess it would be easy to just take him out and then go after your villain, I guess. And our foil slot is another super rare. Let's go. It's Hercules, Young Rescuer. Heroic Sacrifice. When you play this character, you may discard your hand. If you do, return a card from your discard to your hand. I don't care what the fates say. I make my own destiny. Woody. Well, so much for sorting Final Fantasy 14 stickers today. I didn't realize it was going to take me this long to open up boxes. All right, Inner Strength, we have seen. Rat Capone, we have seen. Helga, we have seen. This Growing Pressure, seen. Happy, Gadget, Copper, Pluto, Lord Macintosh. There we go. Mrs. Incredible, super stretchy. We did see her. So that's our rare. Oh, we got another rare. We've got Remote Inklings, which we have seen. Inklands. And our foil is the Huntsman, uncommon. All right, Gadget. Can you deliver? Deliver me some legendaries. Even more. More. Milo. Rat Capone. Hamish. Alanadale. I guess my second Alanadale. Man, I remember playing original Alanadale. Pissing people off. I'm sorry. Mirage. Oh, this one's new. Woo! Hold on. We haven't seen Mirage yet. Super Recruiter. Business arrangement. When you play this character, if you have a super or hero character in play, you may draw a card. The supers aren't gone, Mr. Incredible. You're still here, and you can still do great things. Dr. Cerebellum. Head... Cerebellum. I get it now. I get it. Head of Research. Scientific Scrutiny. When you play this character, look at the top card of your deck. Put it on either the top or the bottom of your deck. Fascinating. What unusual markings. I can't wait to bring my findings back to Shush. Cerebellum. Daisy Duck, Trendy Traveler. Safety Rope, we have seen. Or Maudie, we have seen. Our rare is a rare we have seen before. Maleficent. Imperious Traveler. Ooh, super rare. Let's go. That very pretty Isabella again. And our foil is a common Fossil and Mallard. All right, Merida. Show us what you got. Show us what you got. Milo Thatch. Omnidroid. Joshua. Prince. Grumpy. Maribel. Eleanor. Jatian. Merryweather. Fate. Feisty Fairy. Ward. We need a fire. A nice blue fire, of course. Merida Rare. Ooh, I haven't seen this one. Gifted Archer. Floodborn. Shift 3. Fierce Protection. While this character is exerted, whenever an opposing character challenges, you may deal 1 damage to the challenging character. Interesting. While this character is exerted, whenever an opposing character challenges, you may deal 1 damage to the challenging opposing character. That's really nice, actually. Here, take a look at her. She's looking very sassy. All right. Pulling it back down. And we got a legendary for our next one. Hold on, I got to get the camera to actually look down here again. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, fine. We'll do one of these numbers. Come on, cards. Camera. Camera. So if it's up here, I guess I can do it this way. Whatever. All right, our legendary is Mrs. Incredible. Shift 5, Determined Rescuer. Your characters gain resist +1. That's pullback. Regroup. During your turn, whenever another character is banished in a challenge, you may ready chosen a super character. If you do, they can't quest for the rest of the turn. And our foil is a super rare. Let's go. Peppa Madrigal, Calm Before the Storm, Dreamborn. Stormy weather. When you play this character, deal 1 damage to each of your other characters. Silver Lining. Once during your turn, whenever you remove 1 or more damage from one of your characters, draw a card. All right, Woody. Show me what you got. Helen is a very much wood. Jingle Joe. There's plenty of NSFW of her out there, I promise. Fat Cat. Helga. Gosselin. Frozone. Casa Madrigal. Dopey. Lyle. Amazu. Zincaster. Metamorphosis. Action. Shift a character from your discard for free. Interesting. The vine is full of flood ink. You won't believe what it can do with a little encouragement. And our next... Ooh! Another legendary! Let's freaking go! More Kita! Oh, we definitely have a playset of Kita now. And our foil is... the alien. True believer. We have seen before. But it's still a silly card. All right, Gadget. Show us what you got. Give us the good stuff. We got Mr. Incredible, Violet Parr, Todd, Gosselin, Frozone, Bruno, Violet. I don't think we've seen this Violet. This is Violet Parr learning new powers. Evasive. Deflect. When you play this character, you may move 1 damage from chosen character to chosen opposing character. Lord MacGuffin, Clever Swordsman. Jebediah Farnsworth, Cookie. We've seen. All right, we have Touch the Sky. So this is the normal version. The rare. And then we've got the Enchanted. Okay. We have Touch the Sky is in our first rare slot. Our second rare slot is Frozone. Super cool. It says, Rush. When you play this character, if you have another super character in play, you may exert chosen opposing character. We got another epic, guys. Here we go. It's Doc. And we have seen this card before, so we don't need to read it. However, I do need to put it with the other epic cards. All right. We're at the bottom of the box, guys. We got Wind Up Frog, Fergus, Sabotage, Alanadale, Will-O-Wisp, Julietas, Arepas, Minnie Mouse, Doc, Gyro Evac, Babyhead, which we have seen before. That's our first rare. Yes, more legendaries. Let's freaking go. We got another Queen. Devious Disguise. And our foil is Shepherd's Journal. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. I guess we have seen Wee Dingwall, Buzz Lightyear, Augustine, Sneezy, Mirabelle, Zipper, Woody, Goofy. Hero work. We have seen this card, but let's see what our next rare. Oh, it's another rare. The Claw. And our foil is Hand in the Box. Uncommon. All right. Last pack of box 2. I have a total of 4 boxes, by the way. Like a bird in the sky. Cat Cat Club, Todd, Dolores, Sneezy, Syndrome, Shock, Hand in the Box, Chip. That's the first time I'm seeing this card. Cinderella, Resourceful Traveler. This and that. Whenever this character quests, if you played another character this turn, you may put the top card of your deck into your inkwell face down and exert it. No matter how difficult the journey, she always takes care of her friends. That's very cute art. Another rare. Edna! How you doing, lady? Fashion designer. No capes. When you play this character, you may return chosen item which costs 2 or less to its player's hand. If you do, its player draws a card. Making supers fabulous. Whenever this character quests, your super characters gain +1 lore this turn. I love Edna. Edna is amazing. And our foil is a common. Mirabelle Madrigal, Resourceful Daughter. Oh, cool. Milo's on the art for the puzzle. All right. Now that we know that, let's go. Oh, let's pick up all our commons and uncommons. Hopefully I have stacked nothing but commons and uncommons in that bottom row. I feel real dumb if I didn't. She is queen. Okay, we can go put our foil commons and uncommons over here. And then I will take out all the rares. Legendary, super rare. Okay. Got rares, legendary, super rares. All of our reds. Rare, super rare, legendary. Rare, super rare, legendary. Sap. Wouldn't be surprised if that just got picked up. All right, we have Claw, legendary, rare, super rare. Okay. Get our purple rares, super rares, rares, legendary. Okay. On you. Okay. The rares over here. All right. That up. Let's organize those. Two Leviathans. Hercules. Isabel's. Isabella. Okay. And then for our legendaries. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 legendaries again. And then super rares, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Holy smokes. That is wild. All right, I'm going to take a picture of this and put that up on the forum. This is the Discord. There we go. Let me post that up there. There we go. Okay, now I can go put these away. Sorry, guys. If I don't do it now, I won't do it at all. I was like, I need to do it now. These all need to go into sleeves. How's it going? It's going pretty darn well, Tex. I pulled some really good cards just now. Okay. On to box 3. Okay. No. Bless the pools, chat. Bless the pools. No. I probably should have thrown out the wrappers. I'll do that next time we're on ad break. All right, here we go. Starting with Emerita. Let's put the commons down here. So we got RC, Preston. Wait, red's after green. Young Macintosh, Alan Adale, Will-O-Wisp, Julieta Zarepas, there you go. Lord MacGuffin, Merryweather, right behind you. All right, here we go. Omnidroid V10. So version 10, we have seen this card before, so we're going to put that there. When you need help, just call. That's our next rare in a rare slot. And then our foil is uncommon. Isabella Madrigal. Such a lovely voice. Woody. Doing all right, checking out the new mode in Resident Evil Requiem called Leon Must Die Forever. Good luck. Jingle Joe. Fat Cat. Helga Sinclair. If I've already seen it, I'm not reading it. I'm not reading the details. Augustine. But if you guys see a card that you would like a closer look at, please let me know. Luisa Madrigal. Ida. Strange Things. Pedro. Lord Dingwall. Edna Mode. Fashion designer is our first rare. We got another legendary. Another Snow White. Let's go. All right. What do we got for our holo? Uncommon zipper. Cute. All right, gadget. Basically roguelike mode that came with a free update this week. That's kind of cool. RC. Mr. Incredible. Angus. Augustine. Neasy. Mirabelle. Strange Things. Zipper. That's the wrong spot. Zipper. Pluto. Frozone. Super cool. Ooh, super rare. Another Isabella. Isabella. That is such a gorgeous card. Honestly, that might be my favorite art for this set. It's so good. Right? And our foil is a common Fat Cats Club. A Woody. Sabotage. Wind Up Frog. Incredible Way. Dolores. Grumpy. Cheetah. Super Suit. 3 Arrows. Firefly Swarm. That is like, I don't know why, it just feels like a tongue twister. So Baby Head, which we have seen, is our first rare. We have a rare location, Pizza Planet, which we have seen. And Chip is our foil uncommon. Merida. I will say at the very least, these cards have some very good artwork. Yes, they do. They are freaking gorgeous. Lyle. Rat Capone. Merida's Bow. The Growing Pressure. Alma. Bruno. Hand in the Box. Woody. Bo Peep. Ooh, always good to see a super rare first. It's great. You know what's even better? Legendary in the first slot. All right, so we got Family Scattered, which we have seen. Followed by another super rare. It's another Diablo. Which straight up didn't know he was in the set. But, you know, it is what it is. And then we have foil common Augustine. All right, Gadget. Work your magic. Might help if I, you know, took it out the right way. The Queen, Pterodactyl, Fat Cat, Woody, Mordu, Dr. Cerebellum, Jatian, Eshikim, Isabella. Ring of Stones. We have seen this once so far. That is a location that we have seen. Ooh, super rare. Let's go. Jack! There you are. I was wondering when you were going to pop up. Jack Parr. Incredible potential. Weird things are happening. At the start of your turn, you may put the top card of your deck into your discard. If its card type is a character, this character gains a +2 attack this turn. Action or item, this character gets +2 lore this turn. Location, banish chosen character. And our foil is a foil rare. Remote Inklands. All right, Merida. We have the Witch. Milo. Rat Capone. Rat Capone's been popping up a lot. Prince Eric. Ashful. Someone will lose his head. Sorry, the Huntsman. Louisa Madrigal. Amateur Bertrand Harris. Don't Be Nervous is our first rare, followed by a super rare. Mordu. What's our foil? It's a rare, and it's Kita. Discovering the Unknown. I also really like this Kita art for some reason. I just do. It's fancy. Cards, please. Thank you. All right, here we go. Merida. Like a Bird in the Sky. Incredible Way. Bullseye. Super Relocation Program. Robin Hood. Eleanor. Omnidroid. Daisy Duck. This is the second time I think we're seeing this Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts is our first rare, followed by another rare that is Buzz Lightyear. On the Way. Secret mission. Whenever you pay 2 ink or less, you play a non-character, draw a card, and then choose and discard a card. World's Greatest Toy. Whenever you pay 2 ink or less to play a character, deal 1 damage to chosen opposing damaged character. And our foil is common, and it is Mr. Incredible. And now we have our gadget. There we go. Inner Strength. Plunger Crossbow. Young Macintosh. Alanadale. Mirage. T.I.T.S. Shepherd Journal. Emma Schubert. Club Door. This is our second time seeing Metamorphosis. It's our first rare. We have a rare location following that, and that is the island of Nomani-san. So that is Syndrome's secret base. Oh, interesting. And our foil is a location. It is rare Andy's Room. It's shiny, guys. Shiny. All right. Temerida. Yes. We are zooming now. Because I don't have to read every card. Joshua. Mr. Incredible. Violet. Dale. Mirage. Gadget. Chip. Lord Macintosh. Roller Bob. What else can I do is our first rare. Yes. Another legendary, guys. Come on, be good, be good, be good, be good, be good. Ursula. I haven't seen her yet. Ursula Dealmaker. This is Dreamborn. Quite the bargain. When you play this character, and whenever she quests, another chosen character gets +1 lore this turn. By the way, at the end of your turn, if this character is exerted, put chosen character of yours into your inkwell face down and exerted. Interesting. And our foil is a common, but this is very cool. Get a closer look at her. I say. Sassy. Are you sorting these in a particular way? Yes. Okay, so the top row is rares and above. Anything on the bottom is just commons and uncommons. I'm throwing our foil commons and uncommons over here just because. And our foil slot is filled by common Young Macintosh. But after that, what I'll do is, so I'm, after that, I sort out the rare, super rare, legendary, and above or whatever. I take a picture of that, and then I will eventually sort them all by number order and put them into a binder. Trying to get 4 of everything, and then selling whatever, or trading whatever is extra. Contemplating trading that, not trading, selling the enchanted I pulled. If I pull Zipper, I think I'm keeping Zipper. Or Jack. Jack is adorable. All right, so we got Audrey. This is incredible. Todd, Woody, Will-O-the-Wisp, Prince, Zeus, Ranger Team Up, 3 arrows. Vincino Santorini. Bombs, explosives, bloom. All right, so that's the first rare. Yes, more super rares. Let's go. Jessie. This is the second time I think we've seen this Jessie. Lively Cowgirl. And our foil is apparently an uncommon. And it is Zeus. All right, Gadget. Show me more. Whooping triplets. Jingle Joe. Fat Cat. Honorary Jack. Alma. Gadget. Am. Hey there. Mr. Incredible. Hopper. Escape Plan is our first rare. Yes. We're getting more legendaries, guys. Here we go. Merida. Nice. I was hoping she would get a legendary. Merida. Formidable Archer. Formidable Archer. Full Quiver. When you play this character, you may return an action card named 3 arrows from your discard to your hand. Steady aim. Whenever one of your actions deals damage to an opposing character, deal 2 damage to that character. And our foil is a common. Luisa Madrigal. Da-da-da. Woody. Helga. Pegasus. Wee Dingwall. Julieta. Luisa. Syndrome. Lyle. Shepherd's Journal. Oh, peep. This may be the first time I'm seeing this prince. This is a rare. The prince searching for his love.
Are you
Forest
psyched?
deep.
Are you ready?
Yes,
Okay.
Texan. Hydrate me.
Here we go.
I want to put this
Get
down so it doesn't get wrecked.
ready, and
And what? Ah! Okay. I have drink. Let's drink. Everyone should take a drink. Drinky, drinky, drinky. Thank you, Texan, for the hydrate. I need it. Needed it. All right. So the prince says, forest deep and highest mountain are nothing to a true heart. I hear my love's voice in every bird's song and see her beauty in the golden light. We have another rare, and it is Syndrome's Remote, which we have seen, so I'm not going to read it. And our foil is Pursuit, uncommon. Does character on the pack mean anything? No, it's just I love the looking at the art, and I just like opening Gadget last because she's special to me. For me, and I know I'm not alone. Watching over. All right. Helga Sinclair, prepared for anything, is our first rare in a rare slot. Yes! More legendaries, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Mr. Incredible Super Strong. Shift 3. Always united. This character gets +2 strength for every other character you have in play. Holy crap. Whenever one of your... let's do this. Whenever one of your super characters challenges another character, draw a card. All right. And our foil is a common. That's cool art. Gadget! Hack Wrench. Finder of lost parts. And now we open the Gadget pack. As I wreck the back of the... Nope, I had it right the first time. Dang it. Odd. Wind Up Frog. Fergus. Prince Eric. Bashful. Mirabelle. Gyro Evac. Salvage. Safety Rope. Okay, definitely first time I'm seeing this rare. That's pretty. That's a very unique outfit for you, Alma. Come on. Focus for me. Please. Pretty please. Thank you. Keeper of the Flame. Shift 3. That's enough. Whenever you remove 1 or more damage from one of your characters, you may exert chosen opposing character. Very pretty art. All right, what's under this rare? That's a super rare. Gadget Hack Wrench, Resourceful Mechanic. Now we're finally seeing what that artwork is. What movie is Gadget from? I don't recognize. Oh no, that's because Gadget is actually from an old cartoon on Disney called Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. She did make an appearance in the Rescue Rangers movie, but it was so sad. I like to pretend that movie doesn't exist because they wrote her off and apparently paired her with Zipper. And they had very scary looking children. Gadget Hack Wrench, Resourceful Mechanic, Time to Tinker. When you play this character, you may play an item with the cost of 3 or less for free. Well supplied. Your characters with support get +1 lore. But yeah, it was a series in, I think, the 90s. Holy crap. All right, so we got an epic as our foil. This is Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger. So this is obviously a step above the regular foil version. It is borderless. But other than that, I don't think the epics end up being worth like a whole bunch. But it's nice to see. I think that's actually the first epic we got in this box. Yeah. All right. Woody. And... All right, here we go. Never seen Rescue Rangers, but I am familiar with the title. Mm-hmm. Sabotage. Dangerous Plan. Angus. Dolores. Sneezy. Syndrome. Doc. Maudie. Dash Par. Pocahontas is in our first rare slot. Next rare is Rex again. That's the second time I'm seeing Rex. Our foil is an uncommon Merryweather. And the reason why we don't see the border on here is because it is implied that you are supposed to combine the other fairies together to create one cool picture. Yeah, it is an interesting cover of Umbrella. I was just thinking that the same. I was thinking the same. Mm-hmm. We got Buzz Lightyear, Lyle, Plunger, This Growing Pressure, Happy, Prince Charming, Dopey, Club Door, Jebediah Farnsworth, Cookie. All right, this is actually the first time I'm seeing this rare. This is Bouncing Decky, Sid's toy. Rejected toys. For each toy character card in your discard, you pay 1 less ink to play this character. Repurposed. When you play this character, put all toy character cards from your discard on the bottom of your deck in any order. You got a super rare after this. Ember Island. White Panda Remix. I don't know. But yeah, if you're ever curious about what song is playing, it's right up there. Bouncing Ducky. Our super rare is Syndrome, Out for Revenge, which we have seen before. Ooh, yes, we get a foil rare. Let's go. Foil rare is Buzz Lightyear, on the way. Secret Mission and World's Greatest Toy. All right, Gadget. Tell me what you got. Listen to the cover by All Time Low. It was Punk Goes Crunk. Ooh. Freya, write that down for me somewhere, and remind me after stream because I do wanna look that one up. Pterodactyl, Genie Doll, Angus, Joshua Sweet, Chip, Super Relocation Program, Fauna, Violet Parr, Ham, Goofy. All right, so we got the Ranger plane, and I accidentally revealed the fact that I have another rare. Maleficent, which we have seen before. And yes, a foil rare. Let's go. It's Omnidroid V10. I'm flying through these now. All right, Buzz Lightyear, Milo, the Witch, Monterey Jack, Happy, Someone Will Lose Their Head, Buzzes, Minnie, Alma. Here we go. Lyle, which we have seen this one before. Hey, there's another Peppa. Peppa Madrigal, Calm Before the Storm. And our foil slot is Casa Madrigal. Common location. All right, Woody. We're almost at the bottom of the box, guys. Mr. Incredible, Fat Cats Club, Queen, Bullseye, Sleepy, Robin Hood, Peter Pan, Zipper, Dopey. Our rare is John Smith, which we have seen before. Ooh. Dash Par. This is the second time I believe I've seen this Dash Par card. 2 of 4 would complete a playset would be 4. Dash Par. Lava Runner. Hey, another epic. Oh, that's gorgeous. Isabella Madrigal. The epic replaced our foil slot. It's very pretty. Gadget. Yeah, I love EDM music just in general. I love EDM. So definitely anytime you hear a good EDM song, please, by all means, send it to me. I would listen to it. Young MacGuffin, Inner Strength, Omnidroid, Chip, Sleepy, Fauna, Donald Duck, Norton, Mickey. That's the second or third time seeing Mickey. Our rare is a rare. A rare in the rare slot. Yep, that makes sense. It's Alien True Believer, which we have seen. We've got another rare underneath it. This is an Edna I have not seen. Edna Mode, Super Suit Designer, Key Accessory, Exert and Ready Chosen Item. All the basics. Well, you have an item named Super Suit in play. This character gains ward. So I guess this Edna is meant to be played with blue-purple. Okay. Oh, it's Coney's art. And our foil is Pegasus. Common. All right, last row of this box. Let's start with Woody. Meredith's Bow. Audrey. This is incredible. Jocelyn. Frozone. Bruno. Ranger. Card Advantage. Mazu. Ooh, super rare in the first slot. Let's go. Mickey Mouse. Expedition Leader. Long Journey. This character may enter play Exerted Secret Path. Well, this character is exerted whenever one of your other character quests. Chosen opposing character gets -2 attack until the start of your next turn. Legendary, guys. Legendary. It's another queen. I just put that in the wrong spot. Queen. Foil slot is an epic. Let's go. It's another Kita. I had this Kita before. Good card. Pretty. Merida. Like a Bird in the Sky. Fergus. Merida. Dale. Mordu. Someone will lose their head. Firefly Swarm. Pluto. Omnidroid. Andy's Room is our first rare. Oh, wow. Location. Okay. Remote Inklands is our next one. Guys. Foil legendary. Buzz Lightyear. Jungle Ranger. Shift 5. Take charge. When you play this character, you may return an action card with a cost of 7 or less from your discard to your hand. Advanced training. Whenever you play an action, chosen character gets +1 lower this turn. Come on, card. Come on. Stop looking at this. Stop looking at my keyboard. Look at the card. Look at the card, webcam. Thank you. Fighting the autofocus. Like on a daily basis. All right, so we got a legendary foil. All right. Last pack of the box. Someone got a drum roll. All right, here we go. Pegasus. Weedingle. Anish. Julieta. Grumpy. Asa Madrigal. Lyle. Gadget. Mickey. All right. We got another one of this Merida. This Merida is very pretty. I like her a lot. Another rare. Okay. That's okay. Very pretty Cinderella. Cinderella. Resourceful Traveler. And our foil is super rare. Can't complain. Jack again. Hi, Jack. So dang cute. Foil Jack. When we do end up in an ad, that's okay. I'm going to be cleaning for a bit, and I'm going to have to sort this mess. This is a big mess. She's at a curse word. Yes. All right, I'm cleaning up this mess. Yes, I'm gonna sort, take pictures. The rest of the sorting, like the number order stuff, I will definitely do that offline. No one wants to watch that. That's boring. Yeah, I haven't either. Like, I remember hearing it on the radio all the time. That's all good, Black Sleeves. I've been putting the cards. I've been putting the pools in the tabletop channel. Let me sort these out. We got our rares, our super rares, legendary, rare, super rare. Screw you two ads. Don't worry, you ain't missing much. Just me sorting. Those are our 3 epics. Jesse. Emails. These are, I'm putting all my super rares up here for a group picture, essentially. Mordu, Peppa, Dash. Family Scattered. Jack Parr. Jack Parr. There's a second one. Peppa. Not Peppa. Isabella. Gadget. Diablo. Syndrome. Okay. Well, let's put our legendaries over here. Got Snow White. The Queen. Buzz Lightyear. Mr. Incredible, Ursula, and Merida. Wow! We pulled a legendary of every color but Amber for that box. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legendaries, 3 epics, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 super rares. Jeez. Ah! I got double heads up by Tabachi. Thank you. So yes, now I gotta go ahead and take a move that a little bit. Like that. There you go. All right, let's go take this picture. I'll post that, and then we'll get on to the next box. Welcome back from Adland for those of you that were in ads. There's the whole pools from this box 3. Granted, these are just the super rares, the legendaries, and the epics. Okay, throwing that into tabletop. And now we put this all away. I just did this backwards. Okay. I have to reorganize them later anyways. It's okay. They're in proper color order, but I meant to put legendary on top, not super rares on top. There we go. I've somehow moved my entire board. Okay. Wednesday VTuber cards. I don't know. I mean, you know, it's silly that you mentioned that. Because I do have some of these, the Oshi Push pre-debut packs. These basically have like, I think, Phase Connect characters. And they've been making new sets. Like there's Enma, Akiko. Yeah, I've got some of those. But yeah, I'm not seeing V card anytime soon. I have zero interest in that game. Pretty cards though, pretty art, but as in like trying to play it, no, not a chance. Got 2 boxes worth of wrappers here, chat. Oh yeah, we haven't put together the puzzle yet. All right, prediction time. Am I pulling another enchanted? Am I pulling another enchanted in this box? This is the last box I got. I am not buying another case of this. Let's put together this puzzle. I do need to move this away. I know it's like 3 high. Coney did the art for this one. Wait, is it 4 high? Wait, is there 2 puzzles? That's a extra of that one. No, there's not 2 puzzles. That's an extra. Extra. Where is your center bit? There he is. Embrace Gamba addiction stream. I mean, that is cards. That is cardboard crack. 100%. You ain't wrong. That's very pretty. Ta-da! That's the puzzle. Okay. No story on the back of these. Okay. Lexi says, okay, so after a lot of things getting in the way, I am just about ready to start attempting to rent out some rooms in my house for some extra income. Heck yeah. Congrats. All right, guys. The last box of the night. There we go. I just wrecked the wrapper on that one. Violet Parr, Sabotage, Preston, Whitmore, Chip, Super Relocation Program, Anna, Goofy, Jebediah, Bo-Peep. All right. First rare. What else can I do? We have seen this one before. Got a super rare. A Family Scattered. And nice. Our first pack is an epic for our foil. Let's go. It's Doc. Taking notes. Woody. Have Gadget Pull Gadget, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Cat Club. Todd. Pterodactyl. Julieta. Louisa. Robin Hood. Ishkim. Hand in the box. Chip. We got our rare Cindy again. Cinderella. Peppa Madrigal for our super rare slot. And our foil is a common. Easy. All right, Gadget. Speaking of Gadget, where's the cat? Must have locked them upstairs or something. That or she's sleeping on the couch. Wee Dingwall. Buzz Lightyear. Lyle. Dolores. Grumpy. I'm not, for those of you that are only tuning in now, anytime I'm pulling cards that I've already seen, I'm just putting them in the pile and being done. Kita, Mickey Mouse, the Huntsman, Louisa, and our rares. We got the Claw. The Claw. We have a super rare again. Let's go. Milo Thatch. Might help if I put this in the right color. Getting his hands dirty. And our foil is an uncommon Omnidroid. The Dad King from Atlantis. That's a deep pull, right? Oh, okay. So Sab just tuned in. So for those of you that do not know, why does this card not have a border on the other side? So this is what they've been doing with the foils a lot lately. These imply that there is another card that you put together to form an image. It creates an image when you get them all together. The dwarves goes particularly long. But yeah, so like Sneezy over here, he's got no border. That's because he's like somewhere in the middle. So when you get them all, it looks really, really cool. Chasing you for, making you chase for it. Connect the cards. That's exactly right. I plan to connect the cards. I'll show you what I mean. Plunger Crossbow. Young MacGuffin. Inner Strength. Prince Eric. Bashful. Someone will lose his head. Goofy. Copper. Yeah. Ranger Team Up. Kita is our first rare slot. Oh, it's a rare and a rare. That's okay. Kita. The Dombrush family tapestry. We have seen this before. And apparently our foil is an uncommon ham piggy bank. The artwork for this one is fantastic too. It's really nice artwork. I mean, honestly, all of it's pretty damn nice, but that one is super nice. Who am I opening? Merida. Like, who am I opening right now? Fergus. Merida. Dangerous Plan. Dale. Sleepy. Julieta. Lord Dingwall. Roller Bob. Isabella. All right, rare. What are you doing, Sab? What are you doing, Sab? No, you're not allowed to take my cards. You're not allowed to take my cards. Get back here. Hey! Hey! I've just stolen one of my packs. This is Edna Mode. She's our first rare. We got Andy's Room. If you took my enchanted pack, I wouldn't be upset, Sab. Andy's Room. Home Base. That's our second rare. And our foil slot is nice. A rare Ring of Stones. Piece of Legends. Why are you laughing, Sab? Sab, did you really? Did you freaking really? Sab is doing terrible things. Pack sacrifice looking for group. Sab opened the pack and now has mixed all the cards up. Now I don't know where the cards are. All right, well, this is the pack Sab just decided to mess with. We got Preston Whitmore. We got Alma Madrigal. We've got Will of the Wisp. We've got our rare in this pack is apparently a John Smith. Wow, okay, so we got a legendary Mrs. Incredible. I can't complain. That's a good pull. It's a good pull. Yep. We got followed by a common Bruno, the Queen, Evil Ruler, Bullseye, Violet Parr, and our foil apparently for this pack was Prince Eric. You chipped my foil. How dare you? Okay. We uncommon Buzz's arm and a salvage operation. You ain't doing that for 5 more packs. I will smack the crap out of you. Legendary thick MILF. She do be thick. Incredible Way. Buzz Lightyear. Wait. Oh God. What have I done? There we go. Okay. Buzz Lightyear. Jingle Joe. Bullseye. Sleepy. Robin Hood. Violet Parr. Peter Pan. Zipper. Our rare slot is a regular rare. Monterey Jack. Hypnotized by Cheese. Legendary! Mr. Incredible. Super strong. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And our foil is a super rare Mickey Mouse Expedition Leader. Very nice. Woody. Helen Parr has got it going on. Plunger Crossbow. Young MacGuffin. Audrey. Dale. Mordu. Someone will lose their head. Dopey. Mr. Incredible. Firefly Swarm. And here we go. Gizmo Duck for our rare Duckburg Defender, which we have seen. Followed by another rare. The rare is Vincino. Vince. Just calling you Vince, man. I mess up your name every freaking time. And our foil is Daisy Duck. Uncommon. To another Merida. I don't know what's happened here. What has happened? What has happened? All right, there we go. I just want to open my cards. Omni Droid. Yes. Merida's Bow. Audrey. Monterey Jack. Alma. Gadget. Super Suit. Strange Things. Hamish. Fat Cat Rare. Criminal Businessman. Oh, hello. Legendary right under that. Okay, so Fat Cat Criminal Businessman. Followed by Luisa Madrigal. Confident Climber. I do like her card a lot. And our foil, heck yeah, is a super rare. It's another Jack Jack. I think that's 3 Jack Jacks. 3 Jack Jacks. Merida again. It's going to be Merida, then Woody, then Gadget. We need Sab and Tay and thick Pixar mom style. Wee Dingwall. Merida's Bow. Pegasus. Monterey Jack. Bashful. Kita. Donald. Louisa. Super Suit. Helga is our first rare for that pack. Followed by a super rare Diablo. Stone Servant. Followed by foil Ranger Team Up Uncommon. Woody time. Who draws in the thick Pixar mom style, though? Young Macintosh, RC, Mr. Incredible, Chip, Super Relocation, Program, Prince Charming, right behind you, Omni Droid, Dash. All right. Rare slot, first one, Lyle. We've seen him. Super rare Isabella Madrigal, which we have also seen. And our foil is Norton Nimnal. Gadget finishes up this row. You've gotten all the Rangers but Gadget. Yeah, it sure seems that way. I mean, I got a Gadget. I got this Gadget. The one that's on the cover, at least. This is incredible. RC, Preston, Julieta, Louisa, Syndrome, Donald, 3 arrows. Firefly Swarm. Our rare, Isabella, Madrigal, Shift, rare, rare, Leviathan's Lair, followed by our foil of a common dangerous plan. Woody. It'll be Woody, Merida, and then Gadget. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Young Macintosh, the Queen, Pterodactyl, Growing Pressure, Happy, Prince Charming, Gadget, Violet, Pluto. Lenny is our rare. Followed by a super rare of Syndrome again. So I think that's the whole play set for Syndrome. Our foil is, ooh, another epic. What's our epic? Buzz Lightyear. It's fancy. All right, Merida. And then those of you that are tuning in late, an epic is basically a fancier foil. It's not like as expensive as, say, like legendaries or anything like that, but they are a few dollars more than a regular foil. So, Angus, Sabotage, Wind Up Frog, Woody, Mordu, Fauna, Peter Pan, Norton, Pedro. All right, our rare. Well, I guess we're getting 2 rares in this pack. I accidentally showed myself. Cruella DeVille, Judgmental Traveler. We've seen her before. Ranger Plane, which we have seen before. Ooh, wow. Another epic? Let's go. Another Kita. Man, they really like giving me epic Kitas. This is my 3rd. All right. Gadget. What's the money card this set? I think it's actually Jack Jack. Jack Jack is one of the iconic, and it might be Buzz Lightyear, actually. Might be Woody. I don't remember what the other one. But those are iconic cards. Those are super duper rare. Even more rare than an Enchanted, which we have pulled when Enchanted, so pretty excited about that. Mrs. Incredible, The Witch, Lyle, Augustine, Alma, Casa Madrigal, Lord MacGuffin, Minnie, Ranger, Flora, Strong-Willed Fairy. That's our rare. Followed by another rare, which is Rex. I think that's my 3rd Rex. Might be my 4th. And our foil is a common. And the common is Inner Strength. Woody. I'd love to get an Enchanted Zipper. He looks amazing. But Jack Jack absolutely is incredible looking. Looks like freaking Doctor Strange baby form. Fat Cat. Emish. Inner Strength. This Growing Pressure. Happy. Gadget. 3 arrows. Copper. Pluto. Pocahontas is our rare. Our rare for this pack. Super rare is Mickey Mouse Expedition Leader. And our foil is another common. That's okay. Rat Capone. I don't know why every time I see him it makes me laugh. Such a silly character. Merida. He's one of the villains in Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Fat Cat is the main villain. There's Fat Cat Club. Merida. Like a Bird in the Sky. Chip. Sleepy. Fauna. Club Door. Zeus. Ham. Nice. Always good to see a super rare before anything else. Let's go. You've Got a Friend in Me. This, I think, may actually be the first time I've seen this card. It is a action song. It says, look at the top 4 cards of your deck. You may reveal up to 2 toy character cards and put them into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your deck in any order. And we have another super rare. And it is Hercules, Young Rescuer, which we also have. When the Kingdom Hearts set? I don't know. That's a good question. I wouldn't be surprised if we get it, though. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Here we go. So our foil is an uncommon, and it is Gadget's Goggles. We got Gadget for the last one on this row. Incrediboy, The Witch, Milo, Alana Dale, Mirage, Dr. Cerebellum, Card Advantage, Daisy, Safety Rope. All right. First rare The location, island of No Money-san. Okay. Followed by super rare Hercules. We just saw him. Foil rare Pocahontas. There we go. Okay. Ooh, this pile has 2 gadgets. So we start with Woody. Dang it. Rat Capone. Hamish. Jingle Joe. Goslin. Frozone. Casa Madrigal. Dopey. If anyone wants to see any of these cards in particular, please let me know. I will pull it up and show it to you. Lyle. Maudie. Maleficent is our first rare. So we're either looking at a rare or above for the next slot. Legendary. Let's go. All right. Be something good. Be something good. Be something good. Ursula, I have no idea if you're good, but that's okay. Deal maker. Hooray. And our last is our foil is a foil common. And the foil common is Emma Schubert and Harris. We have two gadgets. Incredible. Joshua, Mr. Incredible, Goslin, Frozone, Bruno, Lord MacGuffin, Minnie, Doc. Bruno is our first rare. Are we going to get a rare again or we get legendary? Let's go. All right. Come on. Buzz Lightyear. Here it's Buzz. Foil. Rare. What are we looking at? Ariel. Yay. I was hoping we'd get a foil of her. Random hiccup. Okay. All right. Oh no. Okay, so the bottom of the box is 2 Meridas and a Woody. So we're gonna save gadget for the end. We're gonna pull this Merida since we got 2 of her. Hey, albino Kiwi bird, how are you doing? What's up, Kiwi? We're opening our last 4 packs of Lorcana. I guess we are not sorting 14 stickers today. That's okay. Rat Capone, Helga, Milo, Prince Eric, Grumpy, Maribel, Eleanor, Gatian, Lord Macintosh, Rare, Mrs. Incredible. What are we getting now? More legendaries. Let's go. Holy crap. Okay. Man, I'm getting like all the legendaries at once. Let's go. Here we go. Dale! Bike suit. Good. I was hoping I was going to see him again. All right. And our foil is... Ooh, it's a rare. Bruno. All right. Let's do Woody first. Last 3 packs, guys. Here we go. Violet, Todd, Wind Up Frog, Alan Adele, Will o' the Wisp, Julieta, Zero, Mr. Incredible, Jebediah Cookie. Hey, our first rare is another Ariel. Curious Traveler, followed by another rare. Touch the Sky. Our foil is a common Pegasus. See, Sab, this is another one of those, the border is only on one side because there's meant to be another card that sits here. We complete a pretty picture. We're opening our last Merida. Cat, Helga, Pegasus, Augustine, Sneezy, Maribel, Zipper. Oh my gosh, it's Maggie. It's Maggie. Maggie. You're right there. Look, Maggie. What's this? Maggie. Hi, baby. Maggie in bed. Okay. Mazu. Woody. All right, here's our rare. Metamorphosis. Another rare, okay. Hero work. And our foil, common. Julieta Zarepas. Suddenly cat. Was it Maggie? Did you do the Maggie command? What happened? It didn't show Maggie Moo. Did it show Maggie Moo? It must have showed Maggie Moo. Okay. It's the last pack. Last pack of the case. All right, here we go. I'm droid. Okay, good. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Josh was sweet. I was distracted by actual cat in my vision. Like a bird in the sky. Dolores Madrigal. Sneezy. Syndrome. Merryweather. Doc. Gyro Evac. Okay, well, our first rare in the rare slot is rare. Yeah, makes sense. Remote Inklance. Aw. All right, well, we got another rare. Another Merida, gifted Archer. And what is our foil? Oh, a letdown. No, it's okay. It's okay. It is Violet Parr. I mean, it's fancy. It's fancy. All right. Let's get these commons out of the way so we can look at what the heck we got here. Well, it's commons and uncommons, but yeah. I eventually have to sort out what's how much of the play set and then all the extras. I can't hold any more cards. I feel like I pulled a crap ton of legendaries this time. Like, particularly in like this last box. These are all our foils for this box. Obviously, there's these are all our foil commons and uncommons. I kept everything else above that in their piles. Go ahead and organize all these. Let me actually move all these to the side. There we go. There we go. Let's get all these rares here. Super rare, rare. You got one legendary silver. Legendary. I was not expecting the pile to fall down. Okay. Super rares. Rares. Dang it, I did it again. There we go. Buzz. Milo. Darn it. Okay. Okay. Let's go take a look at our other cards here. So we've got our epics. Actually put them down here. our super rares. Got 2 of that Mickey. One's a foil, one's not. You've got a friend in me. Peppa Madrigal. The family scattered. Milo Thatch. 2 Hercules. Sit over there. Stop falling. Jack. Isabella. Diablo and Syndrome. I don't know why I didn't make more room for this, but I did. Not. All right. Sure. That's spread enough, right? And we have Dale 1, Louisa 2, Buzz 3, Mr. Incredible 4, Ursula 5, and Mrs. Incredible 6. That's what I pulled on that one. All right, let me go ahead and take a picture of this. Mickey Moo. All right, time to take a picture of the pools. There we go. There we go. Box 4. There we go. I post that elsewhere too. There we go. Ta-ja! All right. Got that. I love that we got that foil Jack. There we go. Okay. We have finally dealt with that. Oh, now that I've done that, I need to show you guys something. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Turn that one off. I've made a giant mess. And I need to move this off of the table. That's a big D20. Yeah, wait, which one? Oh, this one? That one. Yeah, that's the chunk. That's from Dispel Dice. It's the gelatinous cube set. It can knock someone out. For sure. Yeah, it just hurt me. The other, that's my fancy die. This is like the engagement ring. D20. I can't really get a very good zoom in of that one because I've already unplugged the other time for Lego. No, we don't have time for Lego. But I can show you the insane amount of stickers we got at FanFest. All right, hang on. Let me go grab that bag. A few hundred stickers in there. So I've got a binder in there that should be keeping the piles separated. I don't mean crap though, because things move. So let me pour half this out. He will borrow those dice for his collection. I do have many dice. There are many dice, Ed boy. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to pull this out without like spilling a bunch. Oh yeah, I sort of sorted it out. Those are all the business cards and stuff. All right, so that's one side. Cat hair has indeed claimed the bag. So there's a lot. Also got obviously Sab got the warrior. I got scholar. Yeah, these are mostly, I think, mostly business cards over here. This one's like a coaster. Yeah, these are mostly business cards on this side. Or character cards, you know what I mean. We got a lot of these. But obviously I can't stick these in the sticker book because they're not stickers. This is only slightly cursed. It's someone's Vera as a Luprit. We got a bunch of people's cards. I love the foil treatment they got on this card here. Foil treatment. This person made their card like a prayer card from a funeral. I'm like, did this character die? There's a whole damn prayer on the back. Everything is a sticker if you have double-sided tape. Ain't wrong. It can be. Never mind. Yeah, people were. This is a sticker of someone's Warrior of Light as a Magic the Gathering card. Misa's deadage. Token cards. More token cards. But yeah, I have to basically go through the bag and see anything that's doubles and give the doubles to a friend. Because we picked up, so they don't know this yet, but they weren't able to make it because their cat needed to go to the emergency vet. And so they didn't feel comfortable flying out after, that for, good reason. So Sab and I were handing out stickers, and obviously both Sab and I don't need, 2 stickers, one for me, one for Sab. We don't need that. So what we did is, what we're going to do is we're going to take all of our doubles, put it in their bag, because we were able to pick up their badge and their goodie bags. Is that where the wristbands came from? Yeah. There's a lot of stickers in here. I started stacking them by size. I tried to keep couples next to couples and things like that. Particular squares, square stickers. And we're gonna stick with the squares and rectangles. This one's a diamond. Absolute tyranny. You got nice roll. It's a 1. Nice roll. It's a gift. Little warriors of light. Nice roll for the flute. I found Sylvia's. Sylvia Kuroi. Boop, boop. Little Lalafell. Thank you for those. Made for an interesting Friday. Oh yeah, no problem. The Sonic meme. Oh, that's good. Another Sylvia sticker. But this is a different Sylvia sticker. There it is. I was like, wait, where's the other Sylvia? Tippin'. God. I can't even sort this on my desk. There's too many stickers. There's too many stickers, guys. Oh, see, look, there's a double. But this is interesting because they gave me two different versions. They gave me like the holographic version, and then they gave me like the frosted version. I guess I get to choose which one I keep. This is Goi Kuan from Sargatanis. I love that they're literally reading. They're reading Yaoi. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Oh, yeah, there's some really nice stickers in here. This one's different. I got different expressions. The desk was lost to stickers. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to literally have to do this like on the floor. These are 3 different stickers of the same Warrior of Light. In different classes. I can't even put them on the desk. There's like no room. There's no room. Just walk out. You can leave parties, statics, free companies, raids, fetch quests, bad PF groups, pinches and front lines, Limsa shout chat, Garlean princes, Tataru if you're quick, several cutscenes playing in a sequence. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Real winners quit. Beautiful. And they put the character's name. Erebus, Lucima, and Sargatanis, other Blue Sky and Insta are LEU. But yeah, like I don't have anywhere to put them. I have to sort them on the floor, but I can at least show you guys some of the stickers. This is a truly cursed sticker. Like a meme machinist. We got a cute Makote. We got a sticker that just says cute squad. We got someone's Makote. This is super cute. Rory Goku. Pretty Hrothgar. Making juice. This is another curse sticker. There is no DDoS. There is no DDoS in 14. Connection with server was lost. Error 9001. 90,001. Beautiful. Cute Polaroid. Like, people got really clever about what in the world to do for their stickers. Like, some people did, like, adventurer plates, like, from in-game, and just printed those out. Like, I was like, that's clever. Wanna Fanta? It's a pin. A triple triad. There's Kai. There's Kai Polaroid sticker. More triple triad. Yeah, I started putting all like the triple triad cards and stickers together because I've got a plan how I'm going to put this in the book. Right. This one's carrying all the ribbons I got. Like people were handing out ribbons for badges. Like I was like, how do I go about this? Here's some of the ribbons. Gay and Casting Medica 2. Mommy Heidelin's Brave Little Spark. Today I learned to hear, feel, think. Hunter for Hire. RB. Yeah, this is the ribbon that I was supposed to put on my badge, but so they don't do badges, they do wristbands. But normally what I have is I have a pin with my character information. I couldn't find my pin. I found Sad's pin. So I had to get creative. to be able to hang a FanFest Warrior of Light trade. We got Perfect Groove. I missed most of the segment because I opened my phone camera. My phone froze for 2 minutes. Your audio still played. Interesting. And then the phone crashed and restarted. I'm sorry. Getting older would be like, this is freaking real. All the debuffs. You think anyone would want to play OG14 if Square temporarily brought it back and reborn? I don't know. I would try it just to see what it looked like. Man, I love fishing. Moogle Postal Service Union, Local 420. It's fan-danieling time. And then probably my favorite ribbon because it's hilarious. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? That has a free trial, which you play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood expansions up to level 70. I was like, you got to get a Sharpie, and you have to add now the fact that it's got Shadowbringers. You want to explore the maps? Not gonna lie, I was told that they were quite empty. And I got a pretty little sticker. But yeah, I tried to put all the ribbons together, the triple triad stuff together, and all that jazz. And tomorrow night is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to just sit here and go through all the cards and stuff because, yeah, I'm seeing these friends on Sunday, so I'd be able to bring it. Someone made a straight up adventurer's necklace. It said, enjoy the con. My stickers didn't come in, lol. And they made adventurer necklaces instead. I'm like, that's amazing. Oh yeah, here's all the miscellaneous stuff. I got like some buttons. We got Moogles. We got a straight up D20 that for 14. It just says XIV for 14. 20 with a bunch of exclamation points. And then we got failure on 1. Good stuff. I got a little ducky. I've got an octopus. Oh yeah. We got I paid for this little guy. But a little fat cat. Someone handmade this and I was like, yeah, I'll buy that. And then someone straight up printed out Scree Minis. We're handing out Scree Minis for stickers. Like people thank you for the bunk. Bunch of the stickers. Yeah, it's just, there's so many, guys. Look at this. I have a whole dang pile. There's a flower in here. There's a gobu. Like, I can't move it around too much, otherwise I'll mess up what I sorted. iBuyPower apparently was giving these out after doing the typing contest. I got a toast card. Oh yeah, I had a mini cactpot. It was a literal scratch off. And then they gave little information about their character too. This person, I believe, had ones for every single class, made a different sticker for it. Is just bonkers. Obviously, when I'm all done sorting it out and I have everything out like on the floor, I will definitely take a picture. The stickers will claim Tay and Sab's house. This is not inaccurate. I like the Jollibee sticker. The let's go to FanFest together. More of our little stickies. Like our little ones. There are so many stickers. But yeah, I could sit here all night and just show stickers, but we do need to go and raid out and go say hi to somebody, right? Oh yeah, I never did find out what was in here. Oh, so pretty. Wow. Pretty auras. Those are gorgeous. I guess that made handing out the stickers a lot easier than just hand out an envelope. That's a lot of extra work to have to prep a bunch of envelopes. Like this. I like the row from Star Wars. I have friends everywhere. Also, really like this Peak sticker. It's their Hrothgar, but as a Peak character. Yoshi P, please fix Male Duskrite Face 2. I love the random Pokopia style ninja. People got very creative. I love it. Oh, hey, Nice Off. There's Nice Off's card. I got a Nice Off sticker, but all the friend stickers I stuck in the folder. Someone was handing out fans. Like literal fans. I plan to put Tay and Sab on one of these. Yeah, people are creative as fuck, guys. Quest Boogles. Keychain. Oh, yes. So that was there just half of the stickers? Yeah, these are just half of the stickers. There's more stickers in there. There's more stickers in there. Look at this like mirror style. Like it's crazy, right? It's amazing. But anyways, let me go ahead and stick us on the chatting screen. We do need to find someone to go raid out to, and we don't want to get raided beforehand, you know. So, probably best that we wrap it up over here. Thank you for the bonk, Tapachi. I am a EP cat. Oh, nope. I'm an EP dog. I'm an EP pupper dog. Night, I guess. Let me stop raids. Let's go find us somebody to raid, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out and just chatting it up and watching me open cards and be extremely overwhelmed by the sheer amount of stickers that I have to go through. Oh, Iron Mouse is at FanFest, Universal FanFest nights. Cute. Ah! Sorry, I just saw that on the home screen. Universal FanFest nights was insane. If you ever get the chance to go to California during that and you like anime and stuff, D&D especially right now, definitely check that out. That was a lot of fun. All right, let's see. Thank you, Tapachi, for the heads up. What? I know Nicoella's been streaming for a while. Lily Darkmoon is actually presently playing Peak. Well, we can probably go say hi. Yeah. Peak sounds good. Y'all want to see Peak? Let's say hi. I always like saying hi to Lily. Alright, let's go ahead and get that raid in there. Yeah, no problem, guys. Thank you guys for watching again. I truly appreciate it. Next week we should. Main word there being should. We should have everyone for Daggerheart. D&D night, whatever in the world you want to call it. Tabletop. Tuesday. We should have D&D. Other than that, I'm going to see if I can't get either a replacement capture card or get this capture card working. We're going to try and do more Final Fantasy VI, Super Nintendo 3, if I can get it to work. But if I can't, we'll figure out something. But until next week, I hope you all take care of yourselves. And I forgot to put in my raid command, so I was about to go ending stream without doing any of the stuff I was supposed to do. Good job, me. There you go. So if you're a subscriber and you want to use some emotes, you got some cool Tay. But if you don't have emotes of mine, it's okay. We've got global emotes, Glitch Cat. So yes, now we can go raid out before this ad starts happening because we don't want that to happen. But until next time, guys, make sure you all take care of yourselves. Good night, everyone. Thank you guys for the fun.